Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is Benny, a true nerd, and welcome back to Curious Expedition 2, because I've come up with a fascinating new idea, which is...
is it live streaming on Saturdays?
What if live stream... Stole my punchline. What if live streaming...
It almost like you're predictable.
Wow, thanks. I'm glad you're here to provide support and all sorts of... What if live streaming, but Saturday? That's pretty much it. That was it. So welcome back to Curious Expedition 2.
Sorry.
Which is also a novel concept, which is what if Curious Expedition, but 2? There we go. Welcome back to the Curious Expedition. So we're gonna be continuing the exact same playthrough that we started in the video. So in fact, the nice thing is you do actually get your team actually appears on the start screen now. So we've got Mr. Woofington, the anthropologist, the donkey, the mad scientist, the scout, and the cook. Whether we can, I don't know whether we can take all this with. I don't know whether it's the team limit is 5, so I managed to actually leave someone behind, which will be a difficult decision if so. So don't worry if you didn't see the video and you're just curious about the Curious Expedition. It's really easy to... Claire's sighing already, which is a good start. It's really easy to get your head around. It is a not really turn-based game, but it's kind of like it's an action point. Well, not really action time to. Okay, it's easy to get your head around anyway. So everything's completely under control. It's nice to be back on Saturday. So yes, indeed, we're back in Paris, the ground of the Exposition Universelle. It's good to be back. The Eiffel Tower builds itself in the background. It's being built over the course of the game. So that's cute, isn't it?
Although it would be nicer if it was a giant guillotine.
A giant guillotine, yeah. Which
was an alternate plan for what would have been...
I think it would be amazing if Paris had a giant guillotine that's just visible for hundreds of miles in every direction.
I don't think the Eiffel Tower is visible for hundreds of miles in every direction.
Maybe 100 miles.
But...
It's pretty tall. You must be able to see it from quite a long way away.
Yeah, but Paris is quite built up.
Yeah, but it's not as big as... There's no building as big as...
It's
not as big as that. Is it?
Okay, well... I'm going to tell you, from having been in Paris and different bits of Paris, there's bits of Paris you can't see it.
Yeah, well, that's because there's buildings in the way, because you're down the street.
That's what I said!
If you were outside of Paris, in, like, the countryside, or le countryside, as you would call it, then you'd see it. Because you wouldn't... You wouldn't,
I'm going to go with
it's bigger than the other buildings.
No.
Yes,
no,
that's how perspective works.
It would be bigger than the other buildings if it was in London, where buildings are really small. In France, bigger buildings.
Did you just say we big build a building?
Yeah, that.
We big buildings.
Listen, we tend to have taller, like
New Grandon buildings. It's French.
Oh my god. Mountain Molly, is that true about the guillotine? Well, we saw it on a...
We saw it on I think it was on the extra...
Defunctland?
Yeah, no, not surely it wouldn't have been Defunct. Why would it have been Defunctland?
Because
I think it might have been...
he was talking about the Universal Exposition in, like, Chicago when he was somewhere else.
I think this was an extra history.
No, I think it was in Defunctland.
Okay, it was one of the two. It was one of the two.
About...
We saw the fact on an online video and then didn't bother to verify it. So we're just repeating facts. It was a relatively reliable source. It was a relatively reliable source. It was fine. But yes, basically what you do in the Curious Expedition is you pick an expedition, and on this occasion we've actually got to a big plot thing of some description. So yes, indeed. Act 1, the Ancient Slab. So we have to go and explore 2 islands with our team. I don't know whether I'm allowed to take my entire team, but I think I already spent, like, all my money, so that's fine. So we need to go and explore a couple of islands. It's going to be a bit dangerous. We're going to have a budget of some money. And yeah, we need to select sponsors. Sponsors just basically give you different rewards. I'll go for the Robot Butler, because the Robot Butler's great. Not before I was used to book, because there's events that show up. So, Paris was awash with flickering light of street lamps, so I made my way to the bar. And things like happen in the bar. I'd already been in the tavern for some time and consumed my fair share of French liquor when a stranger approached me. I'm Lawrence Winters, pleasure to meet ya. He was clearly drunk and loudly challenged me to prove I could handle my drink. The man introduced himself quickly before abruptly placing a bottle and 2 glasses. Alright. So this is probably going to be a dice roll situation. So, okay. Reading the label, I see it as almost pure alcohol. And the problem is, yeah, luckily, like, any of my team are allowed to count towards this, so I've got a pretty good chance of passing this. And because the alcohol is so strong, it's a red dice. Red, basically, yeah, everyone's bringing their own dice to the table. Red corresponds to, like, aggressiveness, green to, like, sneakiness, blue to intelligent stuff. So I'm a bit weaker on the blue at the minute.
Wait, so it's one guy challenging you to a drinking contest against, like, 4 or 5 people?
Yes, I'm allowed to, like, I assume I'm, like, I don't know, sending a second in to help support me or something.
But he's on his own.
He's on his own, yes.
That's cheating.
So, got myself the 1 red die I required. Sometimes the second one, like, gets you a bonus. So, therefore, I drank the first glass with no hesitation. But, so that slightly increases my budget that I'm going to have going forward. There might be more. Another challenge, double or nothing. 1 more, or back out. I'm going to back out. Because, yeah, I need to drink another glass and then recite a Shakespearean sonnet. But that requires an intelligence check, and my dice for intelligence are really weak. So I'm going to back out of that. I don't want to lose money. I'm happy at that. Absolutely. So, okay. That means I'm going to get a tiny bit more boost of money going into the expedition. Because these days, unlike Curious Expedition 1, you actually spend money on your supplies. You choose what you're going to invest in at the beginning of each expedition.
That's cool.
So here we are. Immediately we have got ourselves, equipment. Absolutely lovely. And some of it's on sale, some of it is not. So I've got, 105. So 100 plus that bonus 5. And of course, previous equipment, like the machete that I've bought. So my guys are holding weapons I still have. So, whiskey for 10. Whiskey's good, but backfire chance is not great, to be honest. Overcharged battery. So, okay, usable in combat. So that's like a grenade. Effectively. 4-leaf clover for rerolls, the smoke for getting rid of, using in combat, advantageous there. And the tonics basically are a free guaranteed dice roll success, which is not a bad idea. So I'm actually going to take 1 blue, because blue is my problem. So I'm going to take some of that. I'm going to take some climbing gear, because that's cheap. Don't need much, by the way, because once you're up on high ground, you're fine. I will take 1 torch. And then the rest I'm just going to put into whiskey because they're not selling chocolate, which is unfortunate. How much does this cost, by the way? That's a 12. 1 health kit wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'm going to take 1 health kit too. 7 whiskeys isn't bad, but because it's booze, not chocolate, there might be alcoholism-related problems, but what can you do? Sanity plus 20 is pretty solid, and I have a chef with me, so as a result of that, I can kill creatures and cook them, and get sanity back off the meat. So that's pretty darn good. And I'll accept that deal. Equipment chosen, and anything else I need. Refill water, because I'm going into the desert. So we should have, just basically take a giant pile of water, which I may as well, because I can just dump it if I don't need it in the end. So that's fine. Equipment shop, ship storage, that is all A-okay. Yep, begin expedition. Boom. And, Victoria Mallon from the Society has pulled me aside as we neared the island. Apparently she's coming along. She's entrusting the expedition to me, but would stand by my side to lend a steadying hand. Okay, so we've got Victoria Mallon. She's actually pretty solid, so that's good. And piecing together reports of explorers, she determines that a great stone slab existed with carvings that explain the secret of these mysterious fog-bound islands. Because yes, at the very beginning of the tutorial is you find an island, then it disappears in a mysterious purple fog. So that would be what we're looking for. Location of the slab is unknown. Report indicated the islanders would know where to find it, would contact the natives and then its location, which I need to do anyway because that's part of my job. I have too many Trek members. Well, that's bloody Victoria's fault for coming along. So okay, who do we have to get rid of, and how do I get rid of people? I need to choose who to leave on the ship. Hang on, Victoria, what's your deal? Yeah, Victoria's not bad for me, because she's got double red and double...
Does not use up character slots, though.
Oh, okay. So yes, I brought 1 person too many already. In which case, the scientist guy can just go, because... Actually, he's bringing blue, but then again, she's got blue with her. So yeah, the scientist is just going to go, actually. Bye. Should I cut ties with him? Yes, he can be dismissed from the track. let him go, which is fine. Now we know what he does.
Who else do we got?
So we've got me, the anthropologist, the most important person of all, of course, naturally. With, yeah, a pretty good dice of 3 green and 2 blue. That's healing. Then we've got our native guide, who's, yeah, green and a little bit of stabby red. Our chef, who's, again, green and red. Victoria, who comes along for free, who's red and blue. Donkey can just do a bit of kicking and occasionally a mega kick if you get really lucky. He's got, like, 3 normal kicks and 1 mega kick in combat that also does a stun, which is great. And my puppy, who is really damn good. He just picks up meat for free, because he, like, I don't know, finds rabbits or something.
Folks in the chat are pointing out that you bought that engineer you just dismissed with money.
Well, yeah, but what do they want me to do? They want me to get rid of the dog? What
no, obviously not. That's ridiculous.
He was the least experienced member of the crew, so it's fine.
So wait, you bought it?
I did. I spent large amounts of money acquiring him.
And then you couldn't, like, keep him in reserve for later?
No, apparently not. Oh, well. Wait a minute, that's fine.
Maybe you should have fired the cook who's got the same name as you.
The cook...
That's going to get confusing.
The cook is fine. The cook does a good... The cook you need because the cook cooks meat.
No, that's fair.
It's really important that you bring him along. The dog's really great, by the way, because the dog does a really solid amount of damage with his basic attack, which is great.
The dog's a dog. I mean, surely it improves morale.
Yeah, but also... he basically puts a counter on your team where he if he's active and he does protect the master, not only do you take less damage, but he attacks back anyone who attacks you. So if you're outnumbered by a large number of slightly weaker enemies, which you very often are, the dog's amazing and protect the master is great. It's really, really darn good because block damage plus 15 is just a really powerful counter. It's one of my favourite abilities. I think it's spectacular. So that should be A-okay. So yes, now we've got this island to explore. Though as we understand it, yeah, there's 2 islands we need to explore. And also the purple mist might be coming in. So what you do is you go somewhere and you spend sanity up in the top right there. Sanity goes down as you walk places. But as you go over difficult terrain, like, you know, deserts or climbing hills or whatever, you either need to use equipment, like, say, the climbing equipment that we do have with me, which is fine, or you need to, you know, just accept that that's going to cost a lot of sanity because it's very difficult going. Desert tiles, because we're in the desert, you need to burn a bit of water to get across them. So, if we go here, that's only 13 sanity, because I've got the water to cross the desert nice and easily. So, yeah, though the desert tile would normally cost 6 sanity to cross, I can actually cross this desert tile, and all the way over here for only 13. Because, yeah, your base movement cost is 5, then it's going up by, like, 1 or 2 for each space that I'm crossing. So that's pretty efficient, and there's something here which I want to go and investigate. So we're just going to go and cross this territory, start exploring, discovering things, diddly-diddly-dee. And immediately we found a thing that's going to cause problems. Yes, and also as I'm an anthropologist, my mission is, yeah, completing quests pertaining to the natives. So, discover tribe traits, encounter natives in the wild, recruit a local, visit a sacred site, rest in a village, visit native huts in the wild, complete native quests. Those get more and more difficult as time goes by. If that doesn't get 100% completed, that's fine. Now, shrines are fun. Because shrines, I'm going to loot that, and the natives aren't going to be thrilled about it, but, like, they're kind of there for being looted. So, yeah, we're going to go in that. Oh, I visited a sacred site. See, that's +5 to my anthropology report already. Appears that there's going to be a gaping chasm any moment. This is not good, yells the person who came along to keep an eye on me. Oh, dear. Well, I'm sorry, Victoria, that's just going to be what it is. But yes, this is a typical event. You find a location on the map and you go into it. A small empty chamber, but before you go into the main altar room, yes, search for secrets because I've got 3 green dice, so 50% on them because they've got 3 green sides. We're literally rolling dice. And I could, if I wanted to, as you can see there, use things like torches or green potions if I had them. I've got a pretty good chance of succeeding, but if you try and do something and fail, there's generally a negative consequence. So it's probably like there'll be a trap that's going to hit somebody at random. But like, as it's only a single one, that's fine. And I'm willing to roll, or I can use a torch to light it up, which basically means, hey, you're guaranteed to succeed if you're willing to give up a torch. But I'm willing to roll. And, yeah, my dog managed to find something. And, even better, I get better loot because I got a double green. So I noticed a brief glint of light shining from the gloom. Treasure! Which we are going to be taking. That is a silver vase and a tribal artifact, which I can study to learn more about the weights of the tribe, reveals a tribe trait, which is really good, because that's what my anthropologist needs to do. So we will... Can we do that straight away? Hang on, can I use that? Can't use items right now. Okay, I need to be outside to use that. But I can study that to understand the tribe a bit better, which my anthropologist needs to do, so that's great. So now we go into the altar chamber. I consider the main chamber, and yes, a great chasm would open beneath the shrine if treasures here were disturbed. So we're going to be taking its treasures anyway. Because llama and silver vase. So we're going to be taking all of them. And then, unfortunately, I like how chill the dog looks, by the way. The tribe hates us, but if we just trade one of their own treasures back to them, they'll chill out. So now there's going to be a chasm starting to form. But yeah, as I'm not moving right now, nothing happens. So things only happen as you're actually moving. There is a prey animal over here. So we might well go and investigate him. Just, go and see if we can hunt him a little bit. So we're going to head north away from the chasm that's about to form up here. And stalk the antelope. We may as well. So yeah, we can see an antelope on the horizon. And hunting it would take time and entail risk, but it could pay off. If I hunt it, that's going to reduce my standing further, apparently. But honestly, that's fine, because for the meat, it's worth it. And red dice I'm pretty good with. So we're going to roll on that. Could use a red potion. And only just got lucky there. That was a bit of an unlucky roll. There we go. And we've got ourselves... Okay, yep, ambushed animal took it down cleanly. So we get ourselves meat and pelt. So we're going to take all, but I think we might be a little bit over... We have capacity right now? Or are we okay for the time being? No, we're fine. By the way, we want to study this thing. So I've officially studied the tribal artifact. That gets me a tribe trait. I need one more to complete my anthropological report. And we're going to cook this... What can I use items right now? Oh, probably because I'm still in the middle of that last event. That's fine then. Now we can... There we go. Now we can cook the meat. And now I'm just going to eat the meat, which is fine. So okay, that was a good thing right there. Now, the world is sort of collapsing into a terrifying black hole. You may have noticed. And there's also a bit of a problem, which is... There is something up here. But I don't know if I go up here whether I might get myself trapped. Because the world's sort of collapsing right now. Just a little bit. So we're
if you stop looting artifacts...
That doesn't happen.
Stop collapsing.
Yes. Well, it won't stop collapsing. I've already stolen them now. But
yeah,
like,
sure.
if you don't loot, then bad stuff like this doesn't happen. And also there's... there's needle things right here. So you want to not walk over this territory if you can avoid it, because you'll take a little bit of damage. But I don't want to walk here in case I'm about to fall into a pit and, like, die. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to see how bad the situation gets with that. And yeah, we take a tiny bit of damage from those, the needle plants. Okay, so that's not so bad. It turns out we can make it up here without it being too much of an issue. Because, yeah, the massive thing has stopped happening. You know what, I'm going to go and visit this up here anyway, because there's a trader up here, and I've got some goods I might be able to trade for him. So it's going to cost me a bit of sanity, and I'm going to take a little bit of damage going back through the angry plant place. But that's fine. And my dog picks up a lovely, lovely bit of free meat. So I can immediately convert that into cooked meat, eat it, sanity, kaboom. So, there's a mission and there's a trader. I'm going to approach the trader. And we'll see what he has got himself. Hopefully, something good. Because, yeah, sometimes they have some really good stuff. Like, yeah, look at that. He's got a gun. Which is fascinating. And also counts as a thinky item. Which is interesting. But there you go. Okay. I'm just going to look over the rest of these items. Claire, how's life for you while I just look over all of these?
Yeah, it's all good. Like I was saying to everybody in chat, it's been much less ridiculously warm today.
Yes.
Weather's much, much better, so it's a lot more pleasant overall.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a lot of people saying how good it is to see us again on a Saturday.
Oh, it is nice to be back.
And Nempel gave us $5 Australian and a little update on George the what are those big ass spiders called again?
Tarantulas?
No, the Australian ones.
Huntsman?
You know? Yes. George the Huntsman, and Nempel says, OMG, you guys, finally back for a Saturday live stream. I've been dying to tell you that George Jr. is doing great, although George Sr. is missing once again.
Oh no.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm sure he's just having a lovely wander around.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm sure he's just having a good explore. This would be nice, by the way. Crucifix, which could be, yeah, because these days, unlike in the old Curious Expedition, you can have one item actually in your hand and one item on your body. So Crucifix counts as like a wearable bit of kit,
Yeah,
and that is
sure.
max sanity plus 10. How much do you value that? You value that relatively highly. How much do you value water? Not at all, understandably.
Come on.
He's in the middle of a desert. Offering someone water in the middle of a desert is not a bad thing. Come on. What could I offer him in return? How much would you value? For only 10 max sanity, I'm not going to bother. The gun, yeah, obviously the gun he values extremely highly. So we're not going to bother, I think, with any of that. I could take a shovel, but I'm not really going to be digging into treasure hunting. So I'm happy to leave that be. We'll leave him be. There is also a mission here. Those you can rest at, but often he will charge you for doing it. So we'll see how they feel about that. So hello there, Catholic mission. And yes, happy for new faces. You've been alone for longer than you cared to remember. We can trade. Because he's a shop too. He's got torches, weather balloons. He's got bandages. So yeah, healing I can actually do in battle. But honestly, that's I don't think we need any of that, really. That's a-okay. And will he let me stay overnight? Would that be okay? And no, we'd have to make a donation. Not a big donation, mind. Would one whiskey do it? Oh yeah, one whiskey would easily do it. In fact, more whiskey would more than do it. I might trade him for some torches, actually. Because I can actually clear him out of all his torches, which are on sale, so he doesn't value them very much. Because that's basically just a free pass in a dark area. So I'll do that. One whiskey for 5 torches, and I get to rest overnight. That's absolutely fine. So there we go. And also, he talked about the righteousness and something. So that's good. We enjoyed his sermon. And now, there we go. Up to pretty much max sanity. Right there. Marvellous. Everyone gets a little bit of health back. So everyone's feeling much better. And there we go. Okay. So yeah, now I'm just going to start moving down in this direction all around the massive, crevice that I created. Claire!
Yes, absolutely. I am... Okay, cool. I am... I'm trying to figure out how the bot commands normally work, because I'm on my own in the chat today, and I don't usually do the mods, so bear with me, folks.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, Claire.
Oh no, that's quite alright. It's pretty chill. I think it's fine. Yes. I don't know if you saw earlier, the book 778 gave us £5 and sent us a little sticker of a hippo applauding you and going GG.
I did indeed see a hippo applauding me
cute.
and said GG. I think I've seen that one before.
Yeah, and Smells Like Tim Spirit gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And wanted to know if we're going with with your pronunciation of it. Would that be le countryside or les countryside?
It would be le countryside because it would be les countryside if it was plural countrysides.
What language are you thinking of?
French.
No.
Where things out of plural things can end in E-A-U-X because your language is a nonsense language.
Yes, but that's only things that have O in the in the singular. Adding the X makes the plural of something that already has that. Anyway, it would be la because it's la campagne.
Mm-hmm. There's
So
some
you're
more meat
wrong,
off that.
so.
There's some lovely meat off that. Poorly cooked meat, unfortunately. My chef needs to level up because right now he's terrible as a chef. Still, shipwreck in the desert, which isn't as ridiculous as it sounds. There are shipwrecks all over the deserts in Turkey because seas move over time. So there are absolutely shipwrecks you can just pull out of the sand in Turkey, which is really cool. Old pirate ship. So I can search it quickly or do a thorough search. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to use one of the... we're going to use one... In fact, you know what? No, screw it. I'm going to use all these torches. Just... oh, you can only use one. You can only use one item per dice roll. So I need one green. And I didn't even need to. There we go. So I'm going to give it a thorough search, meaning I'm going to get some excellent pirate treasure. Pirate treasure. Come on, pirate treasure. Dynamite! If there's one person in the world that should be trusted with dynamite, it's me. I think. Dynamite is great, because dynamite lets you just break the game. Dynamite lets you just basically say, you know what, I don't feel like going round this way. I'm just going to blow up this mountain instead. The natives don't enjoy you blowing up their sacred mountains. Careful with that. So I just lost a standing, because the natives aren't keen on the fact I just blew up the sacred mountain. But that's fine, when you think about it. There's nothing down over here. I swear I saw some locals in this part of the world. So if I just go through this lovely new thing I've just created. Yes, there we go. There's some creatures. And, is that by any chance a... Oh, that's a dilapidated shape. This is just going to be some loser who's like going to say, oh, please help me. I'm lost. I need a donation of something. And I don't like this guy. Actually, it is a good way of getting some Santi back. This event keeps popping up. I don't like this guy. You get a small donation. Like, the smallest donation. You can have one torch. Here, have fun. That gets me +5 sanity. For a torch, that's alright. That's okay. And yeah, there are some natives down over here. Attention chance 69%. That's nice. We'll go down and say hello to them. Because I'm supposed to do that as part of my, you know, anthropological study thing. I'm supposed to encounter natives in the wild. So I'm going to go and have a little chat with them. Hello, natives!
No, not you! Run away!
We're just going to go encounter the natives. Don't worry! Don't worry, natives. It is us, white people. Everything's fine. I'm here to anthropologize you.
Wait a second. Are you officially the English or the French? Because both of those are very bad from the perspective of the natives.
Well, everyone seems to have, like, she's Victoria Malan, who may be a historical figure. I don't know. These people both have very French names.
Yeah, no, I know.
I feel like I'm the French, and I've come to.
So, do we officially know what continent we're on? Are we in Africa?
We're on an island. It's never specified exactly where we are.
Anyway, sorry, folks.
But on the plus side, we've got to... Like, how can we... Look at our dog. Can we possibly be bad when we've got a dog? No. That's the answer. Bad people don't have dogs.
Okay, I'm just gonna... No,
he's a good boy, Claire. Are you saying he's a bad dog?
No! Of course he's a good boy. You're a bad boy, though. That's what I'm saying. Not in the hot way, you know?
Don't call me a bad boy on the stream. You made it weird, Claire. You brought this on yourself.
Well, it's fine if I made it weird. The mod are not here, so like it's on my own head. Be it, you know?
Damn straight. Okay. So we've got. Yes, someone just points out to the chat. You've got a chef with you. Of course, you're French. We need to make a good first impression to get information about the tribe. But, okay, there we go. Malin actually speaks the language, which is good, so that's positive. So, surprise and delight, smiling widely, locals at ease with us and willing to help. +2 to standing, and they might be willing to tell us about the slab. There we go. Nervous at his fellows. Coming to a decision, he invited me to his village to speak to his chieftain. We could get no more from the speaker who was anxious to leave after our exchange. Soon we would need to deal with their leader. Show village on the map, please. Okay, it's all the way up there. So we need to go and visit there to get more information. Also, what's that up there? That's a giant scorpion. There's a giant scorpion up there. That's positive. I enjoy a giant scorpion. Could I be bothered to go and hunt this prey animal for the meat? It's only going to cost me like 12 odd sanity to get there. And I've got a good chance of killing it. So I think that's worthwhile because I've got the chef with me. So we will do that. And yeah, stalk the antelope. We've got a raw meat already. And yeah, hunt the animal. -1 standing, unfortunately. You're not really supposed to be hunting. And, oh, easy. If there were bonuses, I would have got it. But I did not. As it's a basic antelope, hopefully. We got ourselves, yeah, +2 days, -1 standing, 3 meat, and yeah, more skins.
You should return the slab. People are saying you should return the slab.
I haven't got the slab yet.
Okay, fine.
We haven't got the slab yet. When we have the slab, I mean, we've got a llama, a silver vase, and some pelts. Pelts they seem to value very highly. So it's possible I will give them the pelts. And also I've got, I've already studied the tribal artifact. Sorry, I thought that was used up. when I studied it. But no, you can keep it after studying it. It's not destroyed through study, so that's nice. Okay, so that's a fair bit of sanity back there, and I'm getting experience for this. So I may as well go... I'm going to go 29 to here. My sanity's getting a bit low, but I haven't even touched the whiskey yet. So I'm going to go over there, and... Oh, the creature disappeared. Sometimes they just teleport around the island, which is understandable. Can I stop? Yeah, stop travel. Stop. Can I get down over... the tar pits. Actually, the tar bogs aren't so bad to cross, to be honest. Just get over here for a 6. Is that close enough? Ooh, it's a proper big one. Okay, so it's a snowy white stag. Hunt him. This one might be trickier to do. Actually, no. Okay, it's an easy one with red. But, like, we might not kill him straight away. We might just wound him. We might just run him later. And, yeah, he's now weakened. So, he's not actually ready to go just yet. 18 or 20 here. Yeah, I'll take a 20 to there. Sanity's getting really low, but bear in mind I do, of course, have the whiskey. And I was kind of hoping for... Yep, everyone just got promoted. Boom. Raw meat, everything.
Everyone got promoted?
Just about, because loads of these people were recruited at the same time.
Can I get promoted? That was the joke. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, you can actually, because as everyone should be aware, Claire's got her evaluation coming up soon.
Oh, great! We always love those.
Meaning, as some of you will be aware, there might well be a chance for you folks in the livestream audience to help out with Claire's evaluation going forward. Keep your eye out for that in the coming weeks. Very exciting.
Anyway,
It was Healing Springs, which I was really hoping for, so we can just rest in the springs for a little while, which is really good news, which I'm very happy to do.
Are you avoiding the giant scorpion?
No, I'm not avoiding it. I think we might... It looks like it's hovering around the village, so we might have to kill it. And I think I've got not a bad team for fighting. They've all got weapons. I've not got a bad selection. So we're just going to go into the healing springs, and I'm just going to drop right 2 rounds of healing, because I'm not sure I've got any time limit right now, which is fine. So we're going to just rest here for a couple of days. We might get an event while we're resting, we'll see. But while we're resting, Claire.
Is it Tabby performing the evaluation? I don't know, she's pretty demanding. I'm not sure how much I would like that.
Oh dear, I think... Our chef might have been... Yeah, our chef has got a sprained ankle. Which is not the worst thing in the world. I think it just means we lose a bit of carry capacity. So I'm not sure whether that's going to fade over time, but that's fine.
Well, at least it's not like an open... That doesn't seem like a thing that
no, it's not going to kill you.
Infection or something like that.
It might do in this game. This game can be mean. I'm going to rest again. And there we go. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Cutilist, who gave us 1,000 rubles.
Oh, wow, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says, greetings, gentlefolk. Since it's a bit of a drought for big releases, I was wondering if you'd consider looking at The Council. It's a 18th, 19th century mystery with choice-based RPG mechanic. There's even a chance of diddly-diddly-dee.
I've seen some screenshots. It looks very weird, some of the artistic design of it. I don't know when... I mean, I'm not even 100% sure exactly like, how it works. I don't know when we might get around to it. But, like, it's one of those games where, like, I wasn't sure what it was, so I wasn't sure whether it was my thing or not. Like, it's something I might get around to. But, honestly, we're kind of approaching a busier point of the year. Because, basically, I need to squeeze as much in before we hit September the 1st. Because as soon as Crusader Kings 3 is out, that's it. That's it for the rest of the year.
Bye!
Well, that you know, we're going to start it as soon as we can. Crusader Kings 3 will start a series. That's going to be a long series. So we need to get as much in as we can before Crusader Kings 3 arrives. It's a lot that needs to be squeezed in.
Yeah, and we've got another big donation as well from Diathane, who gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Diathane. Lovely to hear from you.
And says, which deity did I gain favour with to have such a wonderful birthday present? A Saturday live stream, hearing Claire call John a bad boy. And as for Claire's evaluation, 5 out of 5 stars.
I'd like to think you must have earned the favour of the Big Ugly Head, who is out there, by the way. The Big Ugly Head is not as ugly as he used to be in Curious Expedition 1, but the Big Ugly Head is still out there. He's just not quite as ugly as he once was. That's high enough. I'm not going to rest another time. I'm happy with that level of resting. So
yeah, and by the way, happy birthday, Diathane!
Happy birthday, Diathane! Let's go see if we can stalk that antelope. If that's the antelope still. Are you the antelope? Yep, the wounded stag even. So if we can just kill it. This is 1 red and 1 green, which should be doable. Come on, roll! Oh, I think we fluffed the green! Oh, darn it. We got 1. I'm not sure whether there's any... No, we lost sight of it. Plus 2 days, we didn't get anything from that. Oh, well. Hopefully that is he's still around somewhere on the map. We might run into him later. Just 14 gets us up to... Actually, 15 gets us to here. Then I can investigate whatever this is. You want to make a journey as big as you can in one go. Because obviously, because you've got a certain amount... Oh, there he is! Diathane! There's the big ugly head!
Woo!
It's the big ugly head. Hello there, big ugly head. He's not as ugly as he used to be, you see. So yeah, you can either rob it, or you can leave an offering yourself. All that's here is just some cooked fish and a torch, which isn't very interesting. So instead, I think we're going to leave him an offering. I'm going to leave an offering to the big, giant, ugly head. Colourful marbles, torches. We could leave... Oh, that's worth, like, nothing. Okay, whiskey. What do you want? Actually, we've got... Why have we got this many first aid kits? Did they come out to the... Oh, I think they came out to the pirate ship. We shall leave... What does this do, by the way? Hang on, if I leave that there. Oh, yeah, this is a big increase. This is a really easy way of boosting standing. And, yeah, as I thought, they absolutely love the pelts. They value them really highly. We've already studied you. That's worth not much. Okay, standing +2 is alright. The marbles are only worth a bit of gold. That's worth 3. You know what? That's acceptable. Can I keep... Actually, the torches are... Okay. They really value the torches. Like, crazy high, the torches. Can I have one of them back and still have that? No, you know, I'll take a +4 because I need to speak to the chieftain. So I'm going to get my standing way up, which is fine. So that's good. My standing is now back to neutral. So they no longer absolutely, like, you know, despise me. Which is good. That's really good news. And yeah, we've also got that sprained ankle capacity -1, but that's a-okay. So yeah, if I go to here, I should be able to visit the village. Blah, 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 blah. This is a nice thing about, I think, why Claire particularly likes the live streams. She doesn't need to edit the fact I can't say sentences. Things. It's great. Yeah, 12 gets me there. The giant scorpion appears to have retreated north for now, which is really good. Yeah, we can avoid the giant scorpion if I choose to. And yeah, the dog's just finding more and more meat. Take that. Eat that. Sanity back. Spectacular. I wouldn't mind resting here in theory, but we'll see. So, okay, I need to discover more tribal traits. I need to recruit a local, which I can't really do because I'm already at max capacity, so that's a bit of a shame. But I can rest here, I can complete a quest, and I can potentially learn more about the tribe. So I might be able to get a little bit more in the way of good stuff. If you don't complete this 100%, it's fine. It's just worth a bit of extra positive stuff to you when you get back to civilization. But yeah, another good thing, of course, is these people are leveling up. So, like, the chef's now better at cooking meat. He's simply a better cook, which is good. View distance is going up and up and up. The fame I'm getting for my studies is going up and up and up. She's got just permanent armor and tile cost down, which is nice. The donkey is, yeah, the donkey now has less fail chances. The dice is just improve as time goes by. The dog needs to level up a bit more because the dog joined the team later. That's why he's a lower level. I'm really looking forward to him leveling up because he's really good. So yeah, we can approach the village. We'll need to do a bit more trading to get our standing up enough that we can visit the chief. Unless, because this is a plot thing, the game's like, oh yeah, you can just go into the chief anyway. So okay. Suddenly instead of 2 of us. Oh, is it Mappa and her friendship with the chef? Yeah, they don't like that. And I was confused. Yep, okay, I think I've seen this event before. In this society, men and women shouldn't be friends. So therefore I can... I could use... I'm just gonna try and convince them with a roll. Come on! Ah, darn it! Unlucky. Okay, what's that gonna do? I tried to explain myself. The villagers were more than angry. They guided us out of the village. Can I come back in the village? Hi. Hi, guys. We came back into the village. They were already telling us to leave their home, coming towards us. And we had no other option. We needed to get to the village, so we offered them a trade. We need to start basically bribing them. We're bribing the villagers at this point. They don't. Okay, we're just gonna have to give them whatever that. Yeah, you know what? Here, have medicine. Would you like some medicine? We've got medicine for you. Would you like any water? No, they won't accept the water as a present. What's the right combo? I'm just giving them the torch. Okay, there we go. We're gonna start over. So, we're up -2. We literally can't meet with the ruler. I now have to boost my standing by 5 because of that misunderstanding.
By misunderstanding, do you mean you blew up some shit?
I did not blow up some shit. I mean the fact that I tried to teach them that men and women could be friends, but they were being dicks. Right? Not my fault.
Oh yeah, okay, that does sound bad.
What do they value? They value whiskey quite highly. They don't like dynamite that much. They like sacred idols that have been stolen from their own temples.
Shocker.
They like those. That we're already done with. Can I give you one more dynamite? +5, there it is. I need to hand over a lot to them, which is kind of sad. There's nothing they have that I want back. The spear's alright, but it's not a spectacular weapon. Okay. It's a shame I'm giving up. Basically, I've had to give them all the stuff I looted out of their temple, which is a shame. But they're really happy now because I've returned their stuff to them.
Do you maybe spell the word shame karma?
Mm-hmm. Look, this is fine. We're going to meet with the ruler. And yes, we're going to ask about the ancient slab. Now we can meet with the ruler. I mean, we could just go and find it ourselves, but I like to do it properly, damn it. And her face grew dark. We weren't supposed to ask about the giant slab. It was Pilikawa. We know that word from the tutorial. It means like ancient machine or something. The builders, cursed ones, all-knowing bringers, works not to be trifled with. It's okay. It's okay, native folks. White people are here. We will go and tinker with the ancient machines, and it will definitely not go wrong. It went wrong last time. But this time it won't. If we were to do him a boon, he might tell us where it could be found. Okay, we can either convince him, but the chance of succeeding there is extremely low, or we can agree to do a boon. He's going to ask us to kill the scorpion, isn't he? And no, it's a giant hyena, not the scorpion. If I was brave enough to do that, yes, I will do the quest. I need to do a quest for you for my anthropological survey anyway. So, kill Snarfrattle. That's acceptable.
I'm sorry, is it called Snarfrattle?
It's called Snarfrattle.
That's not the most scary name.
Nothing wrong with Snarfrattle. I'm going to rest in the village for a bit of stuff, which is fine. Never expected to see Brother Edwin again, but there he was, tied to a pole at the rear of the village. Who's Brother Edwin? Do we know which one Brother Edwin? Who's Brother Edwin? Is it the dog? Did they tie up the dog? The dog's the only one that's not here.
I don't think the dog was called Brother Edwin, though.
The dog was Sir Exeter. Jager's the thing. Does anyone know who Brother Edwin is? Was that the name of the scientist? It could be the scientist.
Was he Edwin? He was definitely something Ponzi and British sounding.
I'm just gonna
leave.
He
had a double-barreled Ponzi name.
I'm just gonna leave him here. That's that. Bye, Brother Edwin.
So you're just leaving? Yeah. That's easier.
Well, he did a bad thing.
A priest that you saved, a missionary you saved, John.
Is it? Well, that's interesting. Well, he's dead now.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have slapped a child.
Did he slap a child?
Well, let's be clear. This is a missionary who came to this society to spread his religion and then came into this village and started hitting children.
Yeah, no, I just missed the bit about hitting children.
Yeah,
John.
I'm fine with leaving him be. I'm
yeah,
fine.
and given that we're French and the way the current timeline is, you're probably like not so keen on the church anyway. But...
Yeah. Okay, so Snarf Rattle's down in this direction. I should be able to get in range of him with only 12 sanity, which is not bad. So hopefully he doesn't move away from me, which is pretty good. Oh, he's moving away. What a bastard. Snarf Rattle! Snarfy! Hey, Snarf! Get over here. Yeah, we want to be the one that attacks him, by the way. Come on. That's right. Now we're going to attack him. We should be able to handle a Snarf Rattle. Because, yeah, back in Curious Expedition 1... back in Curious Expedition 1, there was a lot of, there was a lot more, like, combo building. Now it's not combo building. Now it's just straight up, you roll and you see what happens. And actually, I've got Malin with us, who has actually got herself permanent armor, which is pretty good. I've got loads of dice, lots of red dice. Yes.
Shout out to Nathaniel Wilson in the chat. He says, I can absolutely believe that John would name a dog Brother Edwin and dress it in a little monk's habit.
Dear oh flipping dear. I wouldn't mind the dog getting Protect the Master while there's 3 enemies, so I might just reroll that. Yeah, you can reroll any dice you want, even if it came down, like, positively. So you just need to make sure you know what you want to do. So I'm gonna reroll 5 dice, right? Bad selection. Unlucky. That's kind of a bad, that was a bad bunch, but what can you do? So yeah, Spot Vitals, vulnerable to all enemies, which is fine. Which is a-okay. And I can actually boost it if I want to by tossing another green dice to there, which I will do because the punch of an anthropologist is really weak. So I'm just going to do that already. So all enemies now vulnerable 31, so they're going to take way more damage. And on top of that, who's actually hitting the most? Weirdly, it's the donkey, but it'll probably be Mapper at some point. So I'm going to boost my scout. There we go. So she's now got strength 35, which is pretty good, and she's actually got herself a couple of attacks. So the donkey can now use its kick, and because of the vulnerability, it should be able to do a bit of good damage there. I might just take out the little guys at the front, because they're going to be easy to take out. So that's an 8. And yeah, she's got herself a 6+2 and a 4+1. Cunning Blow would do better against shields. What can you do? But yeah, that's 10 because of the vulnerability. So we should be able to take out... I think we can take out this guy right now. Yeah, 7. Literally just enough. So one hyena's dead already. I could toss dynamite at them if I wanted to. Or I could use the potion, I think, for just extra dice. But that should be a-okay. So I was a bit unlucky there. Snarf Rattle boosts the strength of the other guy. And the dog takes a bit of a light knock. But it's not so bad. Yeah, looks like they're targeting the dog right now. So I just need to basically heal the dog. Just to keep everything under control. But yeah, they've got bonus strength for the minute. Just roll and see what comes up. Lots of red. Lots of red. Including, yes, the dog getting sickened. But I would rather have... and Heroic Haymaker. Heroic Haymaker off Malin, which is kind of good. We got a lot of red here. So I'm happy to accept that. Just re-roll those. I've got a heal, and I think that's a big... yeah, that's a big slice, an intense hack. So that's good. That means we can heal up the dog to make sure the dog's not in trouble. So give the dog some drugs. There we go. We're going to drug the dog, which is really good. So he's staying up. We can provide flanking... vulnerable 40 to a target of my choice, which is pretty good. We could just go for Snarf Rattle. I mean, I've got so much firepower right now. I feel like just go for Snarf Rattle himself. So I'm just going to go for Snarf Rattle. And I'm not going to boost that because that's a really good attack. If I were to boost it, that would be vulnerable 80. Is it vulnerable? I think that's actually worth it. I mean, that's actually...
yeah, in chat, Palico says vulnerability is a severely played down aspect of combat. Definitely worth putting on whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, a vulnerable 80 is crazy, and I think it's actually worth her giving up her attack, because now the dog can just go in, and that should be an 8, but now it's a 14 instead. And Heroic Haymaker, 14, sweet. Oh. And now hit him with a stick, 9. You get in there, and that's it. He's the dangerous one, so he's down. Yeah, like, vulnerability is really good. Just 5 on him, because he's not vulnerable at all. So end the round. He's going to do a slash to Malin, but she's got the armor. So yeah, now we're basically one. So Claire, all yours while I just wrap this up.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Nikolai, who gave us another 1,000 ruble donation. So that's 2 big ones today from Russia.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Claire, I'm getting strong Lucky Luke vibe from this game. What do you think?
I'm not familiar with Lucky Luke.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I can see how the art style would be a bit reminiscent, but I don't really get it in terms of, like, the storytelling, because Lucky Luke was always more like, you know, like he's a sheriff or sheriff's assistant or whatever.
Yes.
You know, like he like is more going after bandits and stuff than you know, doing exploration.
Yes.
And I think I think I'm gonna not think too much about Lucky Luke's interactions with natives in those comics right now.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it will probably ruin a thing that I liked when I was a child.
Oh, you were into Lucky Luke when you were a kid, were you?
Yeah, well, it's one of those, like, really classic, you know, French-Belgian comic books that, like, we had loads of.
Yeah.
Like, we had shelves and shelves of those, of that.
Because you were into Tintin as well, weren't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's just the kind of stuff that we had around the house because it's a classic, you know? And Tintin is, like, very racist.
Yeah.
And,
only when he went to Africa.
No, also when he went to, like, Asia.
Okay, fine, that one too.
Yeah. No, in many places. At many points he is... Well, I think at some point when they're in America as well, because they're talking about immigrants. Anyway, Tintin's raw racist. But also that's because Hergé, who was drawing Tintin, was, like, genuinely just, like, a terrible asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not sure if he was an actual fascist, but I wouldn't be shocked from what I know about it.
Got a Shaman Hut for my anthropological survey. Shaman Huts are great, by the way, because they'll give you healing for, like, nothing. They're really good for healing for nothing, and cleansing for getting rid of, like, bad traits, like being covered in tar, can be pretty useful too. Let's just see what you've got, by the way. Cheap mushrooms. Sanity plus 50, but at a cost of max sanity. I'm not sure if that's a temporary or a permanent debuff. You do have a tribal artifact, that's a tribe trait, which you don't seem to consider particularly... Yeah, for some reason, these guys always give everything over pretty cheap. Yeah, they'll just hand that over, no problem. Coca leaves can be bad, because that's not cocoa. That's a mistake I made when I was playing the original game. It's coca. That's worse, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do know that cocoa doesn't come in leaves, right?
I don't know where plants come from. Like,
you just don't know the phrase cocoa beans?
Well, yes, but why couldn't the beans be, like, next to leaves?
Because they're in, like, a big pod.
Well, they could be, like, on little pods next to leaves.
I'm sure the cocoa tree has leaves. It's just that we don't know, we don't have an idea of what they look like because, you know, they're not, like, a common... Anyway, never mind. I'm sure plenty of people who aren't me know what cocoa tree leaves look like. But...
Mm-hmm. The problem is I don't really want actually to get any of this back. What can I give you? You can have a dynamite. Here, have a dynamite in return for a tribal artifact. Which is really good. And then, yeah, if I want to just study this particular artifact... Oh, I need to be out of this menu to study that. That's fine. Do I need healing? Do I need cleansing? Check the team right now. The only cleansing... Yeah, everyone's fine. I'm slightly being followed and slightly covered in tar, but it's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. I mean, I could just get the cleansing. Yeah, oh, that's quite expensive, actually. Yeah, that's a bit too expensive. That's too rich for my blood. This shaman doesn't like me.
The chat would like to know if you actually know what cocoa leaves are. The ones that you actually
presumably
have.
The basis of cocaine, right?
Yes. And also Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Which is probably... Not anymore, though, surely. Just historically.
Well... Historically, yeah. But yeah, obviously not anymore, because now there's like regulations on what you can like sell to people.
Yeah, you can no longer sell children cocaine. PC health and safety gone mad!
Okay. Anyway, shout out to Canada's Bacon, who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says 2,000 rubles equals 40 Canadian dollars. We cannot lose to the Russians. Seriously, you have no idea of the ice hockey rivalry going on here.
I'd never thought about that before, but that does make sense. Yes,
yeah.
That makes a lot of
dear,
sense.
Oh dear. Well, you know. So YouTube does this thing where for Super Chat, it shows them to everybody in like different colors, right?
Yeah.
You'll be able to see it right now on chat that 50 Canadian and 1,000 rubles are in the same color. And that's, I think, like a mark of... I think the way they've worked it out is like they figured out compared to like how much money it is in that country, like proportionally to what people make.
Yes.
So that's kind of that's the marker that it is, you know.
Yes.
So that's why it's a big donation.
We had no choice but to cooperate with the chief because we can't just find it on the island because it's on a different island. So we've got we had to cooperate with this guy. So there we go. We now know where we need to go. It's the second island, which is very, very good indeed. And that's the end of that island. So we never actually took on the Scorpion, but I think we did everything else. Everyone gets their health back, loyalty goes up, sanity is restored, a bit of extra experience. Might be enough to push the dog over to the next level, or very close with +3 experience, and given we've had a few fights as well. So we should be absolutely fine. So we go on to the next island, and we can resupply. So we're doing a resupply here. Another explorer followed you to island, also looking for slab. Be on lookout for tomfoolery and or shenanigans.
Oh, those are both good things.
Percy Fawcett is apparently going to be causing potential shenanigans.
I do really love the word shenanigan.
Okay, so we'll have to act in haste. We need to reach the slab, and if we don't do it fast enough, problem. So... yeah, when you don't have a time limit, you can just, if you find like a nice, particularly hot springs or the springs, you can just rest there for ages. That's not going to be so good. So I get to keep all the stuff I already have, but I get a tiny bit of money to top up. So I will top up my whiskey. And what else do I want to potentially buy? I've still got some health kits. How's my... I've already used up my climbing gear. Just a bit of climbing gear can be really useful. I would not mind... did I ever use my understanding tonic? I don't think I did, actually. It's only costs... I mean, it's cheap is the thing. It's really... oh, no, John, it's there. It is very cheap. It's a very cheap thing. But I haven't actually used it yet. A spare greed wouldn't hurt either. And then maybe some torches. Just get the torches. And, okay, I need to get rid of one torch. Just keep one torch for safety. I'll take a green and a blue. That's A-okay. Do the deal. Okay, now I can put stuff in the ship storage if I want to, which I want to do, because I want to be putting things that... actually, some things are weightless anyway. Stuff that I want to be... then again, the pelts I could trade to village. If there's a village here, I can trade to it. I'm kind of going... okay, at the bare minimum, let's store the silver and the tribal artifacts. We'll store them to get them out of the way. I'll keep the others because I might want to trade them to village if I come across a village. So, yeah, you know what, that's fine. Close that. So we're just storing those there. Ship storage, refill, water. Oh, yeah, water. I don't need water on it. Well, I'll just put away. No, keep that. Put the water away. We don't need... actually, is this a desert island? I think it might be. I think this might be a desert island. I think it did say desert island ×2. Okay, we can toss the water if we don't need to. Just make sure we've got more water and begin the expedition. And that is... no, it's a jungle island! Okay, that's fine. We've already got a lot of fame coming in. We need to recruit a local, complete a native... we kind of did complete a native quest, but I know it was a plot quest, so it didn't count. Okay, so this is a jungle region, so we need to ditch the water, ditch at least some of the water, get rid of the water. Get rid of the... don't know, we get rid of the water. Okay, that's fine. We'll solve that. Okay, there's a trader right here, and the islands are... oh, the islands are getting bigger. The islands are definitely getting bigger on the big side. Actually, no, I can just trade the water to this guy for no value. If I can't figure out how to get rid of it, I'll just trade him to this guy. Which is completely a sensible thing. Oh, an elephant!
Can we adopt it?
I'm going to be perfectly honest, that wasn't what I was planning to do to the elephant.
Yeah, no, I know that.
There was an element to which I was going to explode the elephant.
Yeah.
Potentially.
No, I get that.
Okay, Mr. Trader, what have you got that's of interest? A meat cleaver?
Ooh.
But I feel like that's not that great. Earplugs. Sanity during rest up by 1. That's actually really good. Some earplugs, together with some stims, a sextant. I don't know what it does, but I like the sound of it. Review distance is actually pretty good.
Do you actively not know what that does?
I don't mean that I meant in the game, but okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Reveal distance +2. Bait, tortures, a treasure map. But I don't actually have a spade, and I don't really want to bother. Then again, I could... I never trust anyone who's selling me a treasure map who's also selling shovels for digging up treasure. I don't trust that. That strikes me as a con.
Why would it be a con, John? The shovels are on sale. It's almost like you're not spending any money. What's the 2 little bits, by the way?
There's the earplugs.
Earplugs, yeah.
Bonus sanity while resting, which is pretty good, but those are very expensive, to be perfectly honest. I mean, animal teeth are... the animal teeth, they were weightless, but that's fine. What if I gave you that? If I give him that, can I have the earplugs? Oh, yeah, I can have the earplugs in return. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the pelts in return for earplugs, a map, and a shovel. Nice. Done.
Very good, very good.
I'm really happy about that, so I'm just going to install that quickly. Clap.
Alright, while you do that, shout out to Miracle Tortoise, who gave us £5, and says, I'll tell you what I love doing more than anything. It's trying to pack myself in a small suitcase. I can hardly contain myself. Also, hi.
Hi there.
And we've got loads of comments coming in about the stream specifically. Flyers gave us $3 and says, doesn't that dog look delicious?
If we run out of sanity, there is a risk we will eat. I know. There's a very...
That's why we're spending a lot of money on earplugs.
Precisely. So we don't have to listen to the dog while we're eating it.
Oh, come on. Okay. Darian gave us $5.
It's a real concern.
Darian gave us $5 and says, I think the cooked meat isn't providing the amount of sanity the cook's skill says it should. Are you supposed to camp to cook it properly?
Possibly. I'd noticed that too, and I'm not sure what the impact is there. It could be a bug. This game is still very much an alpha.
You forgot to sell the water? Did you mean to do that?
I did mean to sell the water, which we could get rid of. Hello! Hello, Mr. Trader. We're just going to sell you a giant pile of water. Yeah, he's happy for us to just give him the water. It has no value whatsoever.
Wait, are you not using that?
No, because we're not in the desert anymore.
Oh, I see.
We're just clearing out inventory space. I've just basically given him the water and he's willing to accept it, which is great. Okay, Claire. Be on the lookout for that. We're looking for that somewhere on this island. So, a curve of forest with a tiny bit of desert beneath, like, a little mountain hill.
Okay. And then, alright. Looking for that. Chat, keep an eye on it as well. If you see it, let me know.
Yeah, I don't see it because there's no desert. There's no desert bit.
Yeah, and Just a Lurker gave us 20 Norwegian krona and says coca leaves are commonly used and sacred in Peru. So we are learning things.
You can pass over these things before they pop up for free, by the way. It's free when you first pass over them. So, we've got a shrine and we've got an elephant. Elephants have traditionally been quite tough in these games. And we've got a shrine. Okay, what's the shrine problem? The shrine is... Okay, it's going to generate all the needle plants in the world, which is a problem. And the head of my expedition is telling me I'm being childish. Okay, well, at the bare minimum...
You would never.
We are allowed to search for secrets for free. So, I'm going to search for secrets and I'm going to use a torch. So, I need to... Oh, wow, there's a double require and a bonus. I could drink the potion. That means I'm guaranteed to succeed and I'm very likely to get the bonus too. Roll! And I wouldn't have got the bonus if I had done that. I didn't need to use both of them, but whatever, it's fine. Bare minimum, I get myself treasure, which is a tribal artifact and another silver vase. So even if I don't loot the main treasure, I still get something. So yeah, there might be a sudden proliferation of needle plants. What's on the altar? It's only one golden llama. And we've already got a silver vase. Claire, what do you think?
I mean, didn't you trade that for quite a bit of standing to villagers before?
It's true, but if I don't take it, I don't need to trade it for standing. I don't need to deal with the needle plants either.
So, wait a minute. You're saying if you take it, the villagers will hate you because you've stolen the thing, yeah?
Exactly.
I mean, you could just leave it.
I think I might just leave it. For only one, I might just actually leave that. I'm going to return to the entry chamber. I'm going to leave. Because I think having to deal with those is not a good idea. Also, what do you think we should do with Mr. Elephant?
Not kill it. Don't kill it.
I'm actually concerned about because elephants were seriously hardcore in the original game, and I'm slightly worried the elephant might mess me up.
Don't kill it.
I'm not.
Elephants are nice.
We're going to leave the elephant alone.
Okay, so we've also got a message from somebody else who gave us £10 and says, "Hey all, I can't stay tonight, but I'm super looking forward to watching this later. Thank you all for all the amazing content over the years."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Nan, I hope I read that in time for you to still be around for like 5 minutes or something.
Yes.
And if not, Anonymous gave us £5 and says, "Do not fear, noble savage, it is merely I, John the Terrible, destroyer of mountains. I am merely an explorer. Now stay still while I imperialize you."
Broadly, yes.
I mean, probably I should have done it in a French accent, given that your character is French, but hey.
I mean, at the bare minimum, this game does not let you go full history.
Yeah.
You're not.
Well, and I mean,
this game is a very sanitized version of history. It's a very polite version of colonialism.
But I also think you don't. I mean, you don't feel like you're. I feel like when you're playing it, you get the idea that you're the asshole for all the like looting and stuff that you do.
Yes. Speaking of which, I could. This guy doesn't have that much of interest, to be honest. I think I'm happy to just leave him be. And I don't need to rest. My sanity's already very high. So I'm just going to leave the mission be. I mean, just going up to locations is good. Because just finding locations is one of the primary ways you gain experience. Like, just uncovering a thing gets you some stuff. There's some dire wolves here. Who I'm happy to just leave. Yeah, but they're bad. They want to murder me. They're someone else's dire wolves. I'm happy to leave them be. To be perfectly honest, why can't I go this way? Is it because I... Oh, do I not have any climbing gear? I thought I had... I've got climbing gear. What are you on about? Yeah, if I go... Yeah, that's better. That's more flipping like it game. Yeah, I want to go 11 and I want to come and have a chat with these locals. So we're going to work around the dire wolves. Oh, the dire wolves are sort of after me. I think the dire wolves are hunting me. How well they're going to keep hunting me is... Also, was that just an earthquake? There was definitely some shaking. Hello, natives! They seemed terribly shaken. Then they began to... Oh! They began to bow down to us! Proclaim myself a god! Proclaim myself god! I'm not going to proclaim myself god. It might go wrong. If you
live colonialism.
The thing is, if you're going to proclaim yourself a god, you better make sure you're ready to pull it off 100%.
Oh yeah.
Like,
And,
you can't go half and half god.
So
okay.
You need 3 blue dice, and you only have 3
I
of
have
them
one blue
that
potion,
can, yeah.
but I've got one blue potion. That's a guaranteed success. But the chance of like a 50, a 33, and a 33 coming down as 2 yeses is... I'm just going to ignore them. And embarrassed by the attention. Okay, but maybe we're British after all. I'm slightly embarrassed by the fact you're being nice to me. I shall go now. Okay, so we can give a gift, or we can ask about the tribe. I'm just going to ask about the tribe because I don't want to give away anything else. So there we go. And yep, +1 standing. Great. And life as herders. Yep, absolutely fine. They're just some herders. And yet they wish the spirits treat me kindly. So yeah, I'm at a +3. So now when I get to town, if there's town... Oh yeah, the dire wolves are after me. They might lose interest at some point. It's hard to tell. There's a good event here. I can't cross that, actually. I can chop through this, which is not so bad. If I go straight through here, that's... actually, it's an 8. to here. I'm going to go this way. That might... Come on, wolves. Get bored. Are the wolves bored? That is... Oh, it's one of those damn dilapidated shacks. Okay, I will give you, like... no, don't give him a spade. We need the spade to dig up the treasure. Hello! Just... I don't know why, but now every island's just got some loser who desperately wants to be given a free thing. You may have one thing of climbing gear. Congratulations. That's worth 5 sanity. It's a really weird event, this, and it's everywhere. Okay, I can't cross this river. I need to loop through here. But I need to... Getting down over here would involve going back through the direwolves. I can probably take the direwolves, to be honest. But I think it's, if I don't go down here, I don't know when my next opportunity will be, because I haven't uncovered the island properly yet. So I don't... If I go down here, or rather, if I go this way, if I just cross here, and then go over here, I don't know whether I'll have the opportunity to come here again, because this area might be entirely mounted up. In fact, I suspect it is. I suspect there's a mountain range all along here, and this area is self-contained. So, in which case, what we're going to try and do is we're going to hack straight through this area. Okay. I'm going to hack to there. We're going to hack to here. And then, yeah, we're going to hack to here. No, actually, we can just go to here. That's a 17 if I go this way. Yeah, but if I go through here, it's only a 20, and I might be able to avoid the wolf. So, go. Go. No, the wolf got him. Oi! Leave my dog alone. It's only 1, actually. I thought it was more of an entire horde of them. As it's only 1, I'm happy to just take this guy on. And I wouldn't mind some healing. FYI. I'm going to do significant re-rolling there. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Jacob, who gave us 45 Danish krona and says, I need to stop watching this channel, it's too expensive. Curious Expedition 2 is yet another game that you've made me buy, John. Have you no shame?
It's a good game. I mean, it's relatively... It's a modest change over the original. But I don't really mind that. I don't really mind that under the circumstances. I think it's a good, solid thing.
Yeah, and then
all of that.
Got a couple of more things straight away. Miss Silver Crown gave us £2 and says this game is a bit tone deaf considering BLM.
I imagine they're probably... I mean, I imagine, yeah, you know, you don't make a game in a week. Like, this game will have been in development since the first one was completed. And in some ways, it's, you know... It's an unfortunate coincidence that it was... And they're a small indie studio, so they're probably not in a position to say, we're just going to not release this finished game because they need to, you know, sell the game to pay their staff. Because, you know, this was not made by a massive team. This was a relatively small indie group that made this. I imagine that they are not thrilled about the...
Coincidence,
that the game's launch was about at the same time as... that business, and I agree, it would have been more ideal, obviously, if either had happened before, or they could have politely waited, but, you know, had this been a AAA company, I'd be willing to say, yeah, they should have done this, but as an indie, I'm willing to say, you know what, indies often have really difficult cash flows.
Yeah.
Once you've invested so much into making a game, you have to make some of it back, otherwise your entire studio could be in trouble. I agree, it's unfortunate, but there's always going to be... the world's never going to be in such a perfect state that, you know... It's a tricky one. I also think that
if you're going to make, you know, if you're going to make a game that looks at this kind of historical expedition, I feel like the only, like, kind of decent and honest thing that you can do is show that those people are not, like... you know, innocent, and that they do a lot of terrible things.
Yes.
Right? And I think that it does that. So, I mean... Yeah,
it's a tricky one.
It's interesting.
It's
definitely an interesting question. But yeah, I mean, definitely, Black Lives Matter, native lives...
And of course, as has been you know, widely known for a long time, obviously some of the native populations in various have been treated appallingly, and in some cases still are. Still are treated very inequitably, even when they've been... Even in modern times, absolutely.
Yeah.
Who are you going for, by the way? Oh, you're going for Victoria. That's right. Oh, you're going for a double bite, actually. And the dog attacks you back. If actually the dog killed him in return. Standing goes down because the natives don't like you hunting their stuff. But that does get me, like 1 pelt and 1 bit of raw meat. Not spectacular, but we did need to get him out of the way, and we can see a bit more stuff going on over there. Okay, in which case, is there any better way for me to get down here? Not really, but I may as well cook that meat at some point. So just chop through, because yeah, I've got a machete, which is great, and this is... What have we just found? 30 days since I landed on the island. Okay, we now know how much time it is. It's 90 days to find the slab. So we've got to be careful. Anything that uses up time we shouldn't do. Which is actually, this is part of the reason the chef's really good. Because, of course, the chef means I can restore sanity on the fly without resting. It means you can rest less. So having a chef with you and a dog that's just gathering meat is very good. So hunting, cooking, chefs, etc. That's very good stuff right there. Okay, what do we have here? This is probably a... Oh, a 3 dice for search thorough. And I don't have torches or things I should have saved for this. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick search. 5 weather balloons reveals the closest location, and overcharged batteries. So a grenade. I will take some grenades. And oh dear, someone fell into a trap. My chef has an infected wound. Health minus 20. That's fine. You, my good man. We have got ourselves health kits, so that's fine. That is absolutely fine. We just need to leave this event. And, oh! Guess who laid the trap? It's shenanigans, Claire!
Oh, shit.
Percy Fawcett! Oh, dear. Turn back now, you fool. You are outmatched. Grrr! I am... This is my angry face! I am angry at the shenanigans. So, okay. Fawcett would pay for this outrage. So we got that. This is fine. Go into our event here. You, my friend, can we use the first aid kit to sort that out? So I can heal... Yeah, I need to heal you. To be honest, you're the more important thing right here. So heal him, heal his injuries. Yeah, he gets his health back. Infected wound goes away. Does that use up any time, by the way? Doesn't seem to. Okay, so yeah, first aid kits are a good way of getting around that. Now, because I've got the machete, I could just hack straight through this. But also, I do have the weather balloon. Reveals the closest location. The closest location is down over here. So that is a shrine. Okay. I could try and go that way. I could, because I've got the machete, I can actually just cut straight through the jungle. I'm going to give it a go. And yeah, as long as we don't hit day 120, we should be fine. But yeah, with the machete, I can just basically hack straight through this. And this might be a really good shortcut, or it might be nothing, I don't know. And also, have we seen that? I still don't see anything that would match up with the treasure map. I can get down to here. I could just keep going. I mean, I know there's a shrine there. I can't cross the river here. If I go to here... It's 40. I mean, it's quite low sanity cost, and I haven't even touched my whiskey yet. There is an eroded jungle. I feel like I'm taking a shortcut here. I can cross this. I can't cross this. There is a path up here. There is a path this way. That's 28, and then I can't... There's another path over here. I feel like what I want to do instead is... Yeah, because I feel like logically you go over here next. So I might be taking a shortcut here and giving them in a race. It's not the worst thing in the world. Can I put up the weather balloon to identify yet another event? Screw it, just do that. Do that right now. So that down over there is a stone circle. That over there is... That's a native village, so there's the village. Then down over here, there is an old camp. And then over here, there is... What was that? Was that a cave? Stone overhang. I think, yeah, that's a rest point. Okay, so now I know what's here. There is a prey animal right here. I'm at, there's a little bit, but hunting. Actual hunting takes time. Time which I might not necessarily have. Cook that meat, and it is cooked meat. Eat it for a little bit of sanity. The stone circle can sometimes be very useful for providing you with information. But I can't actually get there because technically I haven't revealed this bit of the map, so I don't know what's there. I might hunt, because sure, hunting uses 2 days, but resting uses 5. So I think that's for the better. I think that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, oh, it's the albino stag. That's a 2-stage journey, and then again, now that, yeah, one of my greens now I've got an 83% green, so I feel pretty good about that. Okay, we just got lucky on the green there. But actually, she fluffed the green roll, which was an 83%. So we've weakened the albino stag for 2 days, and now we can kill that for a lot. Okay, so for 11, we can get down to the stone circle, which I believe gives you improved visibility, which is not a terrible thing for me. And the dog's finding more raw meat as we go, which is risk-free, because obviously whiskey does carry risks. So just the dog and the cook make a really good combo. Let's go into the stone circle. 55. We're almost halfway to our time limit here. So, okay. I can't do anything here. Arcane inscriptions painted up it seem to indicate some sort of map, but... Oh, possibly I've already revealed them. I think possibly that's to reveal stuff you haven't found yet. But my weather balloons, I've already found them. So it's fine. Okay. So I physically can't get over here. If I want to get down to the south bit towards this camp, I would be in trouble. We need to start drinking whiskey. So that's whiskey down. And Victoria's an alcoholic, but she's not a permanent member of the team, so that's kind of the best thing that could have happened. It's got me enough sanity to get around over here. Some of this territory is difficult to cross. Shallow lakes are difficult to cross. If I go around here, that's a 55 to get to that. There is a village here, which I could rest at if I needed to as an emergency. But I feel like the better option is to take a 43 to here. The old camp's going to have some supplies in it. I might pass by hyenas ×2, but if I have to kill them, that's meat. So actually, honestly, creatures are kind of my best bet right now. I'm going to go over there. It'll be fine. Everything would be a-okay. So 57, 58, 59. It's a bit of a long track. And we're going to activate some stuff. Ah, that was probably the stag right there, but I don't really want to turn back and go for it. Hopefully the stag will just move. I'm picking up raw meat as time goes by, so that's free cooked meat for me, because of my chef. And, okay, 60 days. Yes, I know, we're working on it. It's a work in progress. Keep cooking and eating the meat. The old camp is free stuff. Should be anyway. Normally old camp means this is abandoned. Yep, there's some skeletons here. I need to search the camp, which is... Oh, apparently I've lost I think I've actually lost one of my green dye. And one of my... I swear I used to have a 33% blue.
I don't know.
Okay.
You did have a blue, because you mentioned it at some point.
I'm going to give that a go. Give it a roll. And... yeah, just about got... If I actually got the bonus. I actually got a bonus blue, which is ridiculous. Okay, that gets me a muzzle. Equipped by beasts and pack animals, prevents your companions from making noise. So, aggro chance -7% and some precious jewels. And we're going to be putting that on the donkey, not the dog, because the dog doesn't get a muzzle. Okay, we don't muzzle our dog. We muzzle our donkey instead. Mm-hmm. That makes more sense to me.
Okay. Okay, so a few things. Lady Cricket gave us $10. I don't know if you're still here, Lady Cricket. But she said, "Hi, John and Claire. I'm really happy for a fun live stream on my birthday. Claire, do you mind checking out a craft that I made and posted on the MATN Twitter channel? On the MATN Twitter for the channel. I wanted to make something special. Thank you."
Ooh. Have you seen this thing?
I have seen this thing. I just want to make sure...
I should have re-rolled the healing die because I don't need it right now. What can you do?
Listen, I'm going to see if Lady Cricket is still in chat because she said she might need to leave at some point. So I'm going to check if she's still here. Because I don't want to miss her and then her miss your reaction, you know?
Acceptable. Now you're bigging it up. Okay.
Well, she asked me specifically and then we got a bit derailed. But anyway... somebody spotted the treasure, so I'll tell you that when we're next on the map. Oh, Lady Cricket is here.
Okay.
So let's see. It's freaking adorable, by the way.
Okay. I'm ready for this jelly.
Okay, just a second.
Dog's coming in for a tiny slash, but he's going for the armored Victoria, which is not a problem. Yeah, this is... in fact, this is basically just easy free. Wow! Juice, look at that roll! Look at that garbage! Look at that garbage. I don't need that either. Reroll all of that, please. Come the flip on. That's still garbage. But on the plus side, I can heal Victoria. So everyone's going to be at full health. So just get you nice and high. And yeah, go for an intense hack. You're down to 8, and then just punch him in the face. There we go. Punch that hyena. Boom. That's going to get me experience.
The alcoholism has made that character temporarily lose their green die.
Oh!
Has made that temporary character lose their green die. So I think...
That's why the dice has looked a bit worse. That makes a huge amount of sense, yeah.
Okay, cool. You want to see the thing?
I would like to see the thing.
Oh! Isn't it adorable?
It's a diorama!
It's a little diorama!
That's super cute.
I'm linking it to the chat
That is very cute. Why do I have a green hat? Ah, that's my limited time hat. Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to represent. I thought I was wearing a fancy top hat, but no, it means time's running out, you mad bastard. Everything's fine. That might be... Oh, I can't get around to that. Okay, it's a long way away. Okay, we need to... Oh, can we not... Oh, Flip, can we not get round... Is there no way to cross this? Well, I've got dynamite.
By the way, John...
I need more dynamite.
Do you want to see... Because somebody said they found a treasure.
I will try... Oh, hang on, I need to find it myself. I should be able to find it myself, surely. Surely, because I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a forest with a tiny bit of desert above it, and... yeah, forest with a tiny bit of desert above it, and, like, a little bit of hill beyond that. So the yellow should stand out quite distinctly. So it's not there. It's not going to be that. It's not going to be... Are they sure?
Well, I don't know, because I need to tell you where to look. And
yeah, go on. Where am I supposed to be looking?
So they said, the treasure is at the top of the... This is polar bear, by the way.
Yeah.
The treasure is at the top of the map on the border of the covered and uncovered tile, 2 hexes from the white dotted line.
I mean, it could be, but we don't know there's the right forest here. It could be there. I
note that the sand that you can see on that tile is a slightly different colour than the other sand.
Yeah.
And I wonder if maybe that's an indicator.
I don't know if I've accidentally screwed myself over a bit here, because this bit down here appears to, 1, not have the slab, and 2, is a dead end in this direction because of this cavern, which is going to make it very difficult for me to get back out again. Because I'll need to go all the way back round over here to get to this area. So I'm going to speak to the villagers and see if maybe they can help me out and point me in the right direction. Because sometimes the chieftain can just, you know, tell you these things. So, okay, there's... Oh dear, Percy Fawcett warned them about me. So I was to leave immediately, supposedly. So let me say, but my reputation was... Wow, my reputation just fell by -3 automatically because of the shenanigans. The cocking shenanigans. We're going to have to give them shit. Okay. Luckily, they tend to really value pelts. So I can just hand over the pelts, to be honest. They don't really care about shiny so much. Would you like grenades? No, they don't really care about grenades. Would you like whiskey? They kind of like whiskey. Would you like this thing that I've set up? Yeah, I need to get up to a plus... I need to get up to +3. And that, I know you guys like these things. Yeah, that's +5. I'm just going to give them the tooth because they're not worth any prestige. It's not spectacular. Yeah, I'll do it. So that's going to cheer them up. I've basically bribed them into liking me. And that means I can now meet with the ruler. So, okay. Hello over there. We need to do something here. So I can learn about the tribe, ask for a quest, or recruit. Ask for a quest or recruit. Learning about the tribe. I think I'm allowed to do both. I think I've got the perk that lets me do both. So I'm going to ask for a quest. And would you believe it's Snarf Rattle? Because it seems to always be Snarf Rattle. So that's Snarf Rattle. And I want to learn about the tribe too. And that gets me standing +1 automatically. And that's good. So there we go. Objects have a spirit. That's +1 day. And leave the hut. So they're keen on me. Emerge from the hut. Lovely. I think I kind of need to rest, even though time is getting away from me a little bit, because sanity's getting really low. And also, they want me to learn more about the tribe again! Which I've already done, but okay, fine. That's another +1 day. I should have said no. Okay. This is... I can only do this once. This needs to be a once-only thing, because I need the sanity. Yeah, I'm almost at day 90. This is actually kind of bad. Do not rest again. We're just going to have to accept alcoholism if that's a thing.
Yeah, Palico in the chat says, I fell for this the first time I played the expedition. It seems you're in the mindset of discovering everything on the map, and it doesn't work for this particular mission.
Well, I was kind of thinking, because I've got the machete, I can, like, cheat my way down over here, and that would be really clever of me. Ha-hee-ha-hee-ha. Doesn't seem to have worked out. Okay. That's going to be, yeah, I'm going to have to cut straight through the wolf over here. Wait, day 140. Oh, no. That's telling me what day it's going to be when I get that. That's going to be day 114. I think I'm screwed. I think I've lost this expedition. I'm not sure what that means. Whether that's actually game over or not. It might be. Because it's going to take me a long time to get here. Then again, actually, this is what's slowing me down. If I stick on grass, I can get a lot further. Oh, I can only get up to, like, here. That slows me down a lot. The problem is, yeah, I need to go back the way I came, which is over this awkward shallow river. That gets me up to day 101 right there, because that's 13 days. I mean, if I just had one more dynamite, I could just blow my way through here. With just one more dynamite, I could have blown my way through here. Or this way as well, whether there might be a mountain there. With one more dynamite, I could have done that. I can't dynamite. As much as I'd love to. I don't see a way I can dynamite my way through this with one dynamite. Because one dynamite doesn't... In theory, if dynamite let you, like... It's kind of annoying that I can't cross this lake. Because that's all the way around there. If I had a second dynamite, I could stand here, blow this up, and then I'd be to here. And then I could probably cross this, and then I'd have a chance. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got in my inventory that might let me do anything? Nothing. I've got nothing. That one dynamite's not going to do its job. Oh, dear. Is there any way I could dynamite my way out of my problems? Because generally you can dynamite your way out of your problems. Wait, can you dynamite a lake? Could I dynamite a lake out of existing? No, you can't dynamite a lake out of existing. I tried. I tried to dynamite a lake, but I couldn't. Now I'm sad I didn't dynamite your stupid village. Okay. Well, then we're going to have to take out Snarfrattle. We don't have time to turn tin. There's raw meat. And then there's... there's the damn wounded antelope. I don't have time to deal with all of you bastards anymore. Oh. Poor thing. That's day 110 to there. I can't get across there. That's day 120. Oh. Darn it. Darn it all. Right, well, Snarfrattle, you go in the flip down, mate. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of light damage. And... Yep, Snarfrattle's there, and he actually got the first attack in because he got the attack in before I did. Okay, well, we need to at least defeat Snarfrattle. I'm not going down to a Snarfrattle, who's always called Snarfrattle. Clap!
Yes, absolutely. Let's see who we've got next. Rabbit Badger gave us £10 and says, keep up the good work, guys. You're not bad for lefties.
Excellent, charming.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Ro gave us £5 and says, I love this game. How are you both? And Tabby, is the ship storage a new feature?
I think that's been in since the very first game, actually.
I don't yeah, I mean...
Let's go for a massive...
but Tabby is doing good because it's not as warm anymore. So
Yeah.
Tabby's doing better today. And let's see, Zyme gave us $5 and says, fun fact, there is one legal importer of coca leaves in the USA. Stepan Co. apparently imports approximately 100 metric tons.
Wow.
A portion of metric tons a year of coca. A portion of this has addictive component that is chemically removed.
Oh, look at that counter strike, by the way. The dog is just literally doing like 31 damage, and that's the dog just like completely won it by himself. Honestly, Protect the Master is ridiculous. Protect the Master might be a bit too strong. It might need a little bit of work. It's
I don't know. I think it represents pretty well the loyalty of dogs.
It is kind of crazily strong, though. It is kind of slightly insane powerful. And we're going to heal up the puppy.
And yes, confirmation that ship storage has been in since the first game.
Yeah, I'm sure I remember that from the first game. I think it might have just been in certain times rather than others. Like maybe not 100% of quests, like maybe just the desert ones. Not 100% sure.
Yeah, and a bit more catching up as well. Shout out to SMO, who gave us 50 Danish kroner.
Good krona.
And says, hi!
Hello!
Those are weird looking.
Those are plants that hurt you as you pass them by.
Yeah, no, I figured, just from how scary they looked.
Oh. I mean, technically I can get to here. What even is that? What is that? Oh, that's a chasm. Why is it always chasms? I can get here a day. Okay, I can get to here. I can get to here in day 115. Okay, that with the help of the machete. It's in the off chance it might be in this region. If it happens to be about here, which is very unlikely, because we can just hack through all of this stuff, then it is not. It turns out it is not. But we can kill one. Well, I think we can kill a hyena. I think we've got one hyena. That's acceptable. That was an appalling roll. Keep on rerolling. I'll keep the healing dice because we do have some. Wow. Okay, you know what? I'll gladly keep all of the healing dice. But yeah, other than that, we're just going to kick the hyena in the face. Clap.
Yeah, we've also got a message from Ryoko Semo Extra, who gave us €50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And like I said to them in chat, I'm not sure if they've seen it, but if you did want to leave a message and just missed out for whatever reason, you can reply me in chat, and then we can read that out.
Marvellous.
Yes, indeed.
And yeah, he's going down after no trouble at all. Just one lone hyena's not a problem. So I've got a load of good stuff here related to meat and whatever. On a normal mission, that will be fine. And there we go. Just eat all of that. Okay. 118, 190. That's 120 there. It could, in theory, be... No, it can't be here. Because if it was here, the weather balloon would have already revealed it. So I know it can't be here. So I'm going to reach day 120 over here. Well, if I'd just gone the logical way in the first place, I'd almost certainly have found it. We've missed the slab. No. Where is the slab? This is very sad. I think if I take like one more step, the ears would be like, you failed! You're so bad at this game! How do you suck this much? Can
you try and go up so that it reveals the map a little bit more and we can see if this person was right about the treasure?
I think you can... Oh, up here at least. We may as well, quite frankly. Drink all of the whiskey. And yeah, we can cut straight through here. Yeah, we can cut straight up this direction. That's absolutely something we can do. But I think the game's about to say, you failed! Day 121. There's dire wolves up here. Come on, naff off dire wolves. And boop. I can attack the dire wolves.
No, it wasn't there.
No, it was. It's just I've just cut down this jungle. I've cut down this jungle. So it's fine. So I'm just going to take out the... I just need to dig it up first. Because, Claire, if you had to guess where buried treasure, why it might not be immediately obvious at a glance. You need to unbury it first. Highly important part of the process, in fact. Oh, we're going to have so much boosty damage. That's going to be good stuff. Okay, heal up whoever needs healing up, which is just Victoria. And then after you've been healed up, we're going to boost. We can do a double boost on one person. And probably it's better to be... Who's got the highest? That's only 5. That's a 4. Actually, the dog is... I'm gonna mega boost the dog. I'm gonna give the dog some drugs. I'm gonna tell him he's a good boy. Alright. And I'm gonna tell the dog to do that. Then I'm gonna double the dog up. So the dog is now going to... What the dog's gonna do is the dog's now gonna one-shot. The dog's gonna one-shot the wolf. The dog is now going to do 50 damage per counter. And we're gonna punch that wolf in the face because we can. Because there's no reason not to. But now the wolf's gonna come in for an attack. And the dog's gonna counterattack him for 25, and it's gonna be an instant death. Because I love the dog's counterattack is crazy. Take all of that and convert it and eat it. Et voila, he says. Yeah, so it was on the desert patch, wasn't it? Yes, it was on the desert patch. So take one step up to here, activate shovel, and we have found treasure. And the treasure we have found is some gems and a silver vase. It'll do. We've failed our primary mission. We've failed our primary mission, and... Oh, apparently we were supposed to do it in 100 days. I thought we had 120. Okay, so I failed 20 days ago. That's good. Also, we're still running a bit low on everything in general. I mean, we've got the climbing... Have we got climbing gear? I thought we had some climbing gear. We got one climbing gear left. And we don't know where... We still don't know where we're going. There are people down over here we could go and visit. If we get up here. I'm just going to head in this direction. I've got the sanity. Oh. Yeah, the dark fog is here. Uh-oh. My food stores...
Trippy.
My food stores are lost. My companions are lost. I feel myself weakening. Do not forget me. Percy Fawcett is a devil. And I think I just... Well... Is this the world's most sarcastic parade? Because... Game? Game, are you sure that... Game? Are we... I just lost my companions in the... But that... A triumph, but... Game, are you feeling okay? Well, that's interesting. Apparently I failed and lost all my companions, but my companions are still here, and we've... Hooray! Failure! Failure! We're going to put on a failure parade. I think it's sad that we don't really have failure parades. I should have a failure parade thrown for me every day. Okay.
Yeah, that might be a bug.
I think that might be a bug. That was certainly interesting. Am I allowed to try again? She congratulated me on a job well done and gave me a firm handshake. I feel like the...
Maybe she too was affected by the dark fog.
I think everyone's reacted very badly to the dark fog, yes.
I mean, I think she's just, you know, trying to keep face. So she's like, no, the person I sponsored did very well. Well done. Good job, John.
I mean, okay, hang on. Timers, wait, hang on. Claire?
It's like that triumph where Caesar tried to celebrate killing thousands of his fellow Romans.
Okay, Claire?
Yes.
Look how much the Eiffel Tower is constructed in the background.
Yeah, it's the same as before, right?
Look how much the Eiffel Tower is constructed in the background. I think the game's got a bit confused. Because the game's acting on this screen like time has passed. But it's acting on the previous screen like it hasn't. Okay, we're going to do the ancient slab again. This time we're going to succeed. Which possibly the game might call failure. Who knows? So, yes, we've got another pre-event. Pleasant evening in the pub. And everyone's drinking, obviously. And Mappa declares that I was a fine... Claire, is my character's... Is Etienne a female name?
Nah.
I thought I was a bloke.
You're a bloke.
Okay. She suggested that I'm a fine lady and would happily stand the crew drinks. You know what? Fine. Yes! That's reasonable. Can I actually do that, or am I going to refuse? I'm going to refuse. I'm sorry. I can't actually do that. Decrease loyalty, but her loyalty is super high already, so that's okay. I'm not buying you all drinks. I am a fine lady. That's fine. I'm cool with that. You know what I really hope happens with my lifetime? Skirts for men just being standard and fine. I'd love to wear skirts in summer.
We should just move to Scotland.
I just want to wear... Yeah, but those skirts tend to be quite thick and warm. They're not appropriate for summer. I want to light floaty skirts.
I mean, you know you're allowed to buy light floaty skirts,
I
right?
know, but I'm too much of an awkward potato to wear them in public.
Yeah, but like, we're not going anywhere right now anyway.
Oh dear. Excellent. I think we've everything, the gay, everything.
Your character is gender fluid now because it's Pride Month.
That makes sense to me. Sure, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got 100 coin, and we've got ourselves food cans that are actually these are good. Oh.
Apparently there's a gender symbol on the character's profile, and it says that you're a lady. But like the thing is,
you're right.
The thing is, like, folks,
that looks like a male icon to me, and you just said Etienne was a male name.
No, it is, and the thing is, like, French is an extremely gendered language, which is not amazing, you know.
Yeah.
But like, you can't, like, that's just not a thing that happens, you know. Like a lady with that name, that's just not a thing. Some names are unisex, and that's not one of them.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so we got ourselves food cans here. These are really good, because they're super cheap, but you can only use them when sanity starts getting lower. But honestly, that's kind of fine, because you can just stockpile them. So that's a-okay. So that's 100, that's 100 sanity. You just save it till you're ready to go. Yeah, the stock goes over. Hopefully that's a single stack of 14, because I'm happy to do that together with 2 climbing, 2 torches, and 2 green potions, because they happen to be cheap. Then again, maybe I go for 13 and, yeah, blue as well. I'll go for a blue, because blue is arguably my weakest, so I'm going to go for 1 blue and 1 green potion, 2 torches, 2 climbs, and 130 sanity in the form of food cans. So, we know what we need to do. On this first island, we need to, we don't need water, because this is a lush island, not a desert island. So, we know what we need to do now. We need to find the village.
Curious Expedition says trans rights.
Pretty much, yes.
Pretty much. I mean, they can be gender fluid, that's fine.
Why not?
Melphis in the chat says, I'm a Dutchman who wears kilts, and I can confirm they're pretty damn comfortable in any weather.
I didn't know the Dutch had kilts.
Yeah, I know.
Or maybe that person is Scottish origin, but now lives in...
I mean, they said Dutchman.
Mm-hmm.
Polyviscose kilts are affordable in lighter material too.
Mm-hmm. Does sound nice.
Just get thyself a skirt, but also some cycling shorts. Because you don't want to wear, from a skirt-wearing person, you don't want to wear a skirt in the summer when it's hot without bike shorts.
Why?
Chafing.
Why would they chafe more than anything else?
Because you don't have, like, a fabric around both your legs, so your thighs rub together, and it's really uncomfortable. And if you, like, if it's warm and you get sweaty.
Okay. Hadn't really thought
No, it's real bad. It's genuinely, it gets very painful.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take your word for that. Yeah, this is a heavily jungled area, and because I've got a machete, that kind of plays in my favour. So I'm not going to use my climbing equipment if I can avoid it, because I've already used 1 set. So, arguably, if I'd have known there was this much here, I probably should have brought a second set. There is, an elephant graveyard, and raw meat coming in too. Cook that. I didn't know you could just click on raw meat in the thing and automatically top up. That's kind of useful.
Somebody points out, Jameson points out in chat that according to the internet, Etienne is the French equivalent to Steven. So your character is called Steve.
Excellent. I like Fem Steve. Fem Steve is great.
Skirt-wearing people in the chat agree with me about the bike short things.
Fair enough. This is a really tight island, by the way.
Cornish kilts if you fancy another playthrough on Crusader Kings 2.
Holy shit, is that actually a traditional Cornish garment?
I don't know.
I will go, I will learn your language, I will help nudge the number of people speaking Kenweck up to more than 1,000. We will go. Claire and I shall have many Cornish children together. We will teach all of them Kenweck. It will be their first language. It'll be great.
Anyway,
And, oh yes, we need to go and meet the locals anyway. They might be able to point me at the village. This is worth doing. And there's something over here anyway.
And Melfa says it's not Scottish, just wearing kilts because I like the way they look and wear. It's fair enough.
If I had the balls for it, I would 100% just get and wear a kilt. 100%.
I think the problem with that is that you sound way too British, way too English, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, we're going to make a good first impression. Luckily, yes, Malin speaks the language, so we've seen this already. We're doing the same events again. Because I successfully failed! Yay! Failure triumph! +2 standing for free. Ask about the slab, which is great. And yeah, speak to the chieftains. They're gonna let me know where the village is on the map for free. All the way down over here. And yeah, we know we kind of have to do a mission for him. So basically, yeah, the entire point of this island is get over there, he'll tell me to kill Snarfrattle, we kill Snarfrattle. Which is not too difficult to do, we just need to not annoy anyone on the way. Luckily, yeah, I can relatively easily hack through here. I'm not going to bother speaking to the mission. There's no point, there's nothing I need. Yet, you can walk over the spaces that are going to produce the plants for free. It's only when they've actually come out that the elephants are... Okay, Claire, if the elephant started it, is it okay for me to take on an elephant? The elephant is red and angry. The elephant is red and angry.
I mean, I think if it's in self-defense, yeah, but you shouldn't be going towards it if it's gonna mess you up.
I'm gonna try and work around it by cutting through the forest, but the elephant is kind of on my tail. The elephant.
There's people in chat asking for Scottish John. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do Scottish John or Irish John, okay?
It's probably not a good idea.
We only do bad accents for places we have not oppressed for many decades.
We did kind of go to war to try and stop the Americans from being independent.
Right, but like we don't still own America, so it's cool.
We don't actually own Ireland anymore either. We had these wars about that.
Conversation about the partition because that's the last thing we need now. Okay. Oh my god.
I think the elephants are really on me, Claire. The elephant is pissed off. I don't know how we're gonna get around this, except maybe if I can cut through the jungle here. Like if I can get through here, I might be able to get to here. And, like, that might work. I don't know what... I'm going to try and loop through the jungle if I can kind of loop around him. This is the best bet I've got. But if he's coming at me too fast... No, we have to stop. Fuck, the elephant got the first attack him. He's going for a trample. Elephants are dangerous. He's going for a gore. Cocking elephants. Okay, this is... I'm going to be needing some good rolls. I've got healing. That's a double heal, which is arguably fine. Reroll, yeah, the dog needs to do something. You need to just start basically backing up. You need to... Yeah, you know, I'm going to reroll all of that. But the healing is not the worst thing in the world. Okay, the dog doesn't get the amazing self-defense, but it'll do. So, it's going to have to suffice. Who's the most wounded right now? Well, the dog's about as wounded as everyone else, but I love the dog more because he's a dog. And I'm important because I'm the leader. And I'm also the gender fluid one and it's Pride Month. So I could boost that. But actually it might be better to not do that. Instead if I boost, yeah, vulnerable 45 and then boost that too. Yeah, then that's a vulnerable 85. So a boosted is better. And that get up to vulnerable 125. Is that worth giving up my single most powerful attack for? Well, I've got... No, that's not my most powerful attack. Okay, screw it. Let's go for a double boost flank. Double boost flank. Vulnerable 125. Right, punch the elephant in the cocking face. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, elephant. Right, kick him in the face. Go, donkey. Right, dog, bite the elephant. Bite him in the shins. Oh, that elephant is already looking in trouble to me. The elephant's about to attack us now. He's going for a trample. 10 damage to literally everybody. And then he comes in for the gore. No, the dogs. We're okay. That ridiculous, massive, overcharged vulnerable was was good enough. Do we have enough there? You know what? Just straight away, I could do with the healing, to be perfectly honest. Reroll, but I'm going to reroll both of my healer dice to see if that's going to work. And I'm going to reroll you to see if I can actually get a better dice for doing... Yeah, that's a vulnerable. And I got double healed. That's pretty much precisely what I wanted. So that's a vulnerable 45, which is really strong. That flank is really strong. Then I just need to heal the dog, because the dog's great. And then we need to heal... Probably Mappa. She's pretty important too. And then hopefully that's going to be enough damage, because yeah, that's 14. Yeah, because you can only recover so much vulnerable, so that's absolutely fine. And now we're going to punch with hit the elephant with a stick. Yeah, screw you, elephant. Okay, so now we get ourselves... Oh, the natives are annoyed at me because I killed an elephant. It attacked me. Oh, it's because I looted the elephant graveyard. Claire, I had
that would be why.
Claire, I had elephant bones in my inventory. That's why it was hostile. Oh no, I'm really sorry.
Wait, you're sorry because you looted the elephant thing, but you're not sorry about looting from the villagers?
If I hadn't had the armor, I bet it wouldn't have been hostile, because the previous elephant I passed by was totally pacifist. I bet it only attacked me, but on the plus side, elephants make good eating. Oh, that's a good elephant. Tastes like chicken. Okay.
Oh my goodness, we've got some really big donations. Shout out to Kialome Yasera Wintermoon, who gave us $50.
And that's also an amazing name. That's
yes,
a great
indeed.
name.
Yeah. I'm fairly sure I've seen Yasera around chat before, but I think there's more... The name has gotten cooler.
Yeah.
It's been now a little over a year that I started my new life in Seattle, Washington. And I am at a much better place now. Thank you for still cheering me up. You made my day today.
Oh, excellent.
Yay. And Maxwell Dameron gave us $50 also, and said I always seem to miss the live streams. Glad I caught one today. Thank you for the entertainment while I'm stuck in bed.
Oh, well, I hope you're feeling okay.
Yes, I do hope you feel better soon.
Okay, so we've searched this temple that we've come across, and with a successful bonus search, we've got some arcane writing flaring into life. So studying it, and I found myself speaking words I'd never heard before, chanting strange songs against my will. Can I speak the language now? An inner glow. Claire, my chef now has regeneration abilities.
Nice.
That's... Also, when you say I have that, okay, yeah, max anti +5 because of friendship.
That's sweet.
And also okay, so my chef can now regenerate health. Okay, sure. And this is a one that generates like chasms, which is honestly fine. So yeah, we'll be taking that because that's a double. That was a silver vase and an alpaca. Standing goes down, but standing was already pretty high, so it's not too bad, all things considered. We can just get over it. Actually, standing was already starting to fall because I was hunting so many animals. But if I head over to... Logically, there's something over here. Yeah, we're going to go over there to that, and we're just going to stay away from the chasm. Run from the chasm before we die from falling into the chasm. Can I make it over to... So Jaeger's... Oh! So Jaeger had a wound. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even realise you had a wound.
Oh, buddy!
Okay, that's infected, which is, yeah, if not treated soon, that's
real bad,
death.
Yeah.
I don't have a first aid kit.
Do you have booze? Can you do anything with booze?
No, I need to find a shaman. Shamans can do healings. Okay. We need to find a place. We need to find that sooner rather than later. Oh, that's... Okay, I thought I was supposed to be coming around this way, but no, that's impassable. Okay, that might be the shaman right here. That could be the shaman right here. Sometimes you find them in swamps. They're in all sorts of weird places. Raw meat. And this is good. Stay away from that. That is actually... I think that's a shaman hut. That's a shaman hut!
Woohoo!
We are going to have ourselves one saved donkey.
Yay!
So, yeah, we just need to figure out what they actually want to... what they want to start. So, yeah, ask for...
Healing, surely healing.
Yes, cleansing gets rid of status conditions, but I think healing covers infected wounds. So yeah, you want payment up front, which is fine. I'm happy to give you a torch. And we can have his staff off him if we want, but it's really expensive. He doesn't want to give us his own staff.
Let's not do that. Let's heal the donkey instead.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to heal the donkey, because the donkey is in trouble. So we're just going to get over there, take care of him, and infected wound goes away, health comes back. Okay,
Yay.
What's the rest of the team? I mean, everyone else there's some wounds, but it's not so bad. No one else has actually got a... What's your bad thing, by the way? You're stuck in a swamp right now. So that's...
right now?
Well, we're literally in a swamp at the minute, yes. So that's just going to cost us a bit of sanity to get out again. And my main guy is also injured. So while I'm here, I'm going to have him healed. Because there's a chance it might be infected when I'm not nearby. I mean, it's too perfect that this guy just happened to be here. And he will accept... Oh, he wants more than one. He wants 2 canned food.
Well,
Fine.
you still have 10 more, and then that way you're not going to die.
Fine.
Let's see. Shout out to Nikolai, who gave us another 1,000 rubles. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
And says, okay, now I remember this game is definitely a grand whatever grandchild of King's Bounty from 1990 with elements of Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Interesting. I'm not so familiar with that franchise myself. I could just loop around a long way to that. Oh, this is... Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Am I supposed to... Okay, so I can't get this way either. If I only had a flipping dynamite, that'd be one hell of a shortcut I could take. But I've got to go... Wait, what? Am I supposed to go... Oh, it's got to be this way then. I'm going to have to go this way to loop all the way around to this village. Ah, why do I not have dynamite? Don't have dynamite, right? No, I don't have dynamite. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. Wait, apparently if I can't dynamite and I have no way of crossing water, I'm going to have to go the really long way around. Wow. That's tricky. That is tricky. I guess we're just going this way then. I could avoid the trouble. Yeah, that's 18 if I go this way. If I go straight through here, it's like 20, which is not so bad. And that would mean I avoid the hyenas, which I don't... Though I could do with the meat, I'm just going to cut through the forest anyway. Because I could do with not causing more trouble with the locals before I get there. Okay, more of in this direction. I need to start eating food. And yeah, I can only get my food over a little bit. Right, keep going in this direction. I've got the canned foods. And we've got ourselves... Is that normal antelope? Or... No, that's the proper big stag. That will take time to kill, but I'm not on a time limit. And if I can get the fleece or the hide of it or whatever, they'll really like that. Yeah, there's now a straight shot down to the village. Which is great. This village... Look at this bloody island. This crazy tight island for this massive inland lake thing. Mad. Okay. Stag. Hunt him. Yeah, that's should be not a problem. Yep, the dog gets the kill. Well done. Sadly, there's no critical to instantly kill it, which is fine. Plus 2 days, and we may as well go into the shrine. At the bare minimum, we may as well take the free stuff in the entry hallway, because that's not so bad for me. That's okay. This is only a required 1, then a bonus 1. Do I want to use the green for that? No, I don't. And oh, I get the bonus anyway. Oh, that was a really good roll. Got really lucky on that roll there. Got required and bonus. And examine the writing again. Okay, we're examining more mystic writing. Does anyone else like to learn regeneration? Inhuman strength. Etienne now has inhuman strength. So carry capacity plus 2. Extra treasure. Well, okay. Well, now we can loot. Let's flipping loot. And it's another double. I'll be having that. Oh, I forgot to actually check what was about to happen. Oh, we're flooding the surrounding area. Okay, it's floods. We're flooding the area. Okay, so we need to eat some canned food. Get us up to 36. And can I get to... Oh, I can not quite... Oh, hang on. Yes, I can. Thanks to the meat. Boom. 42. Yeah, I can get to the village in a single journey. which is really good. So we're just going there directly. Claire!
You could cut through that cave that the question mark covers.
The question mark covers?
There was a question mark.
Oh, fudge! Was that a cut-through cave? Oh, no!
Oh, I'm sorry. It just came into chat because of the delay.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's sad.
You know what would have helped is if you'd let me, like, talk a little bit and hung out in place, and then it would have had time
this
to come
island
in.
is just nothing but... I don't know what the hell they're going to ask me to do now. This island is... How do I get... Okay, I've flooded the only way to get out of here, so I really hope I can find a way to cut through this cave. Hi there. I'm the guy who's just caused the natural disaster. Hello. Oh, they're going to be yelling at Mapper again. They really hate that. 50%, 33. Just one required. Shall we use the potion for safety?
Yeah.
Yeah, use the potion. Fine. Obviously all the rest, but at least we get the bonus. Actually, we would have got the bonus anyway. Hopefully that's a bit of bonus reputation. So, yeah, not only am I allowed to stay, I get a free standing +2, which is pretty good. But it's still at -3, because I literally just flooded their entire island. I've just basically brought...
Yeah, no shit.
I've kind of brought devastation upon them. How would you like some elephant tusks, by the way?
How would you like something that's going to make the elephants around here hate you?
We don't tell them that bit. I think
they know, John. They're not idiots.
I'm willing to give you 2 of silver vases I've looted from your temples back, but I'm keeping the golden llamas. I shall keep them. Oh, hang on, no, I need to give them a bit more yet. How much is that worth to you? Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's a-okay. Because I need to get them from -3 up to +3. Because I have no choice but to speak to the chief. He's the only person who lets me complete this island. So now we can meet with the ruler, which is fine. Ask about the ancient slab, and yes, either I can persuade him or I need to agree to help. So yeah, we have to agree to help. Yep, enormous hyenas, Snarfrattle, accept the task. We know we can take care of that pretty easy. So exit the hut, and I may as well do a rest here, because now I'm well liked. So that's absolutely fine. And also, someone's coming to me with a cup of tea. Strong and bitter tea, and also I think I've just been drugged. I've just been super drugged. Time passed, and all things seemed warm. Okay, that's fine. I've just been drinking a soul liquid. Say okay. Right, there's Snarfrattle. Now I'm resting up a bit, which is good. I can kill all these creatures just for a giant pile of meat. Which isn't going to make me popular, but whatever. I don't need to be popular anymore, because once the quest's done, I'm just allowed back into the hut to turn it in regardless. Okay. So, that's an 11. That gets me to here. Yep, you're presumably hunting me right now. And that is... Yep, there's the stag. So that should be a-okay. Yeah, 1 green and 1 red. That should not be a problem. And come on. Just got it. No bonuses, but we've taken him out. And that's got to be worth some good stuff right there. +2 days. And I get myself 3 meat and a beautiful white thing. Take all of that. Eat all of that. Just eat it all right now. Attack the hyenas. Screw it. It's 1 hyena. Right, that's nice and simple. Claire, all yours while I deal with the hyena.
Yeah, we've got quite a bit to catch up on. Your friendly neighborhood megalomaniac gave us €5 and gave us a little hymn, a little poem for Tabby.
Okay, interesting.
I was preparing to declaim, but
oh,
sure.
please declaim.
Tabitha, immortal goddess, here's a hymn I sing to thee. In your everlasting prowess, you're the light that makes us see. Dead are those who don't agree.
Oh, that was lovely.
Yes, although I don't know what prowess they're talking. Maybe it's her prowess at sleeping. Maybe she's the goddess of sleep.
Wow, that's so rude.
It's not rude. Her
so
sleeping
rude
is
to
phenomenal.
Tabs. So rude.
She's so good at sleeping.
Right, take all that, cook it, eat it, keep going.
Oh, anyway.
That's not a cave, that's a waterfall. That is not a cave.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but now I don't know how I get out of the island, because I flooded the only way through. It's gonna
but maybe you shouldn't have flooded the island.
It might be something we're about to learn. Yes, that's entirely possible. Right, one more. So keep going. This is a good chance for you to catch up because this is just basic hyenas.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Oscar who gave us 23 Australian dollars. And says, I've been watching for years, but I haven't been able to catch a live stream since being in Australia. Love your content.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're having a lovely time in Australia.
Yes, indeed. Chaotic Chicken gave us 20 Australian dollars. It's such a great name.
Excellent name.
Chaotic Chicken says, hi from Leave and I. You two are hilarious and always fun to watch. Have a good day or night.
Oh, well, we are having a lovely one so far. And yeah, I'm liking that it's so light out even into the evening.
It's really nice.
It being light out is very nice. That's a good old thing right there. Okay, Snarfrattle needs to be taken out. And then we need to figure out how the hell we're actually going to escape from this island. I don't know if we can. Actually, no. When we return to him, we teleport off the islands. Presumably someone just, like, brings the boat round or something. I don't know. Bad start. But the dog gets the all-important Protect the Master, which is kind of all that matters. If the dog gets Protect the Master, that's all we need. So, honestly, just everything else. Reroll all the rest of it. We just need to Eau Claire. Oh,
John, don't do the evil laugh. Tabby doesn't like it.
Activate Mega Dog. We're gonna just basically no. We're gonna use that's all enemies. We're gonna use his is 20. Yeah, we're gonna boost him to vulnerable 50 to all enemies. All enemies vulnerable 50. Okay, then we're going to double pump the dog. Alright, we're going to double pump the dog. Activate strength. Alright, then we're going to double pump the dog again. Drug him. Okay. Now we're going to start hitting the enemy. Okay, we're just going to attack Starfrattle just to get him down a bit. And now what's going to happen is they're going to come and attack us. And the dog's going to attack them back. So the dog attacks back for instant death. They come in and attack. The dog attacks back for instant death. Snarfrattle comes in and the dog attacks back for instant cocking death. Unlimited dog. The dog is so stupid.
The dog is really OP.
I'm gonna be honest, Curious Expedition. Guys, I'm so sorry, but the dog's Protect the Master is so OP. You need to nerf dog. Dog is too powerful. Dog is too strong. So that's that taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Skillfully prepared beat. Love it. Okay, now we can return to the village. Actually, we may as well go down here and... Oh, don't do it that way. We may as well just discover what this is, because that's just XP. It's a big ugly head! Big ugly head. Big ugly head. Because we know we're going straight on to the next island. So we may as well, now we don't need to care about reputation anymore, we might as well ransack it. Oh yeah, silver vases! And torches. Good. Take everything. That's fine. Don't care. Back to island. He has no choice but to honour the deal, meaning we move straight on to the next island with some extra torches and a whole bunch of really valuable things. Flipping. Boom! No, seriously, that was supposed to be like a boss creature, and the dog just one-shots him with the counterpunch. She just one-shotted the entire team. It's just an insane doggo. The doggo is too strong. Too strong. Finish the task. And yeah, he now has to tell me about the second island. And yeah, we now need to go onwards. So I get myself a thing top up, increase loyalty, sanity up, XP up. Everyone heals up. And my max sanity is like 120 rounds, which is pretty good.
Okay, so shout out to Rob, who gave us $2 and little sticker of a hippo, giving him 1 up, and then Connor gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, glad to see you back on a Saturday, though I'm not sure it's a good thing, as my last few weekends felt longer because of it. Also, John is bad, but come on.
John is bad what? bad boy.
Yeah, you know how I said that and I didn't mean it like that, and now people have been repeating it.
Yeah.
Anyway, dear, oh dear, Alex gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And that's another little sticker, the pair one that like.
Oh yes, I saw that. I did see that pass by.
Yeah.
The stickers are very, very eye-catching.
The problem
they're good
is
in that
the
regard.
stickers go really fast, and so if you don't have a good time to point them out in like 5 seconds, they're gone.
Yes, that is true.
So fortunately, you tend to see them.
I'm going to dump the valuables in the ship, and I'm going to keep the pelts because, yeah, pelts are really good in terms of trading value, so I'm going to keep them in that regard. So that'll be useful. And obviously the teeth don't weigh anything, but again, they're good for trading. So if I need to, like, boost the everything in a hurry, that's good. Though actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the... I'm going to just put the stag pelt back here too, because the stag pelt's worth so much in terms of prestige and fame. Like, 25. It's worth, like, basically the same as all these other treasures combined. So I really don't want to lose that. These ones are not so much. So I'll happily trade them away if I need the standing. So that just gets me enough space. And I've topped up the potions. I've really come around to the potions as a way of, like, guaranteeing a dice roll. So, yes, we do now have limited time. The shrine must be reached before level 100. And it is... Okay, return to ship. Because it turns out it's a desert. So we need water. Yeah, I'm going to get myself 10 waters. Because I've got so much space. Because I've got... because I'm basically Jean Valjean. Which is I've got superhuman strength no one really ever talks about, which is great. Or do I? Have I lost that? No, I think I might have lost. I think that might be tied to a particular island. Okay, so that goes away after the island. My superhuman strength has worn off. So, okay.
I mean, I guess your superhuman strength probably is just like on hold for like half of the book before it comes back.
Before it's relevant
when
for
it's,
the plot.
yeah, when it's good for the plot. Anyway, shout out to the Duke who gave us 5 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And thank you for all your great content and keep up the good work.
We do what we can.
And then we've got a couple of sweet ones. Lazarus gave us £5. And says, I wanted to thank you all for the content. It has kept us sane recently and helped me and my partner laugh. They are due to give birth to our first on Tuesday.
Oh, congratulations!
Yes, and on the other side of that, Stefan in the chat says, hey you two, my wife Liz and I just got home with our newborn Levi, and to relax we're watching your stream, so shout out to Stefan and Liz and Levi.
Shout out to all of you, congrats, and yeah, this is hopefully a good chill stream. I mean, no offense, it was 2 chill streams. It was either going to be Among Trees or Curious Expedition 2. So I kind of felt like that was, it was, given we didn't know how hot it was going to be, I thought, let's go for a chill stream. Luckily, it has cooled down a bit in the UK today, which is good. So yeah, we got a pair of scouts here. And what did I want here in the territory? Learn about culture. Yes, explore the lands. Tell me anything about the local area. So, and yes, they seemed amused at hearing this area described as unexplored, given they're literally scouts. And they told me of nearby locations. Now, I can tell the truth, or I can try and lie to them and say spirit worlds.
Oh no!
I'm going to tell the truth. They seem doubtful of the descriptions, but whatever. I can ask about the tribe, ask about the village, or give a gift for a massive standing. Why is my standing... Oh, my standing carries over from the previous island, I assume. I didn't realise that. Ask about the tribe, ask about the village. The village location would not be a bad idea. I could give them a gift. What? Actually, you know what? That's... A single pelt for +3 standing is so good. So that's definitely worth doing. So first contact just went well. Okay, so we now know there's a shipwreck in here. We don't know what this is. And I've got... How much climbing gear do I have? I've got...
What happened?
They just YOLO'd. Everyone just moonwalked off.
Wow.
Are you gonna, can they gonna do it again? No, they're not doing it again this time. Oh, boo. They were just sort of just slid off.
Were they just like trying?
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we've still got 2 climbing gears. It's gonna take me 7 days to make it to the ship, but the ship can contain dynamite, which could be really useful. So it's worth the risk. I didn't have a chance to buy dynamite. And we know there is a campsite up there, but I kind of don't need that. Because it would be really good. Dynamite would be amazing because I could blow that up. The donkey did absolutely moonwalk. They were so done with me.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be a design feature. That should 100% be a design feature. Okay.
Man, I wish I could just moonwalk out when I'm done with you.
You know what? I'm going to go for a guaranteed good search here.
My favourite was the person dragging the crate away with their ass, yeah.
How did you fail anyway? Oh, shit, I just wasted 2 potions on that.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I wanted to guarantee it. Victoria's crashed the ground below. She's injured. Sprained ankle is not the worst thing in the world. Oh no, Sir Exeter! He's got an infected wound.
No, baby!
They laid a spike trap. My dog is infected.
Murder Percy Fawcett!
I still don't have the cocky dynamite. Fudge, that's gone wrong. I don't have health kits, do I? I don't. If I don't find a shaman, this dog could die.
I know! You don't need to tell me that!
I don't know how to find a shaman. Okay, it wasn't. It was supposed to make it very likely. Guarantee was the wrong word. Oh, that was unfortunate. I just got massively wounded and I used 2 potions to do it. Oh, the doggo. I've got no way of finding. I don't even know where the village is because I didn't ask them about the village. And I need to find the shaman. We need to do it in a hurry. Okay, I don't know what
those healing springs? To the west, Nathaniel says there might be healing springs to the west. Do you have a med kit?
I don't have a med kit. I don't know whether the healing springs actually heal wounds or whether they just heal sanity. But you're right. We should give it a go. We should give it a go. I don't know whether the springs. Oh, but I'm on a time limit.
Yeah, but
dog.
What's more important, the
You're
dog
right.
or
It's
your
the
mission?
Dog. It's the dog. Rest and hope. Okay, yeah. Mappa is nervous. Percy Fawcett. Wow! Percy Fawcett bribed Mappa and she accepted the offer, but she couldn't bring herself to betray me. But she did feel...
She couldn't bring herself to betray the dog, John. Come on.
Okay, she wanted me to match the price. Or
how much is the price?
We don't know, but I'm not going to be able to persuade her. We'll have to pay whatever the price is. It's basically if she'll accept payment in pelts. How much for the tooths? The tooths? Teeth? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure. 4 teeth and 1 pelt.
In the first game, healing springs cleared wounds.
Well, we're going to give it a go then.
That was under a 2% chance to fail, somebody said.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. And come on. Yes, the dog lost the thing. The dog got rid of the wound. The dog lives. The dog has survived.
Nathaniel, you saved the puppy.
Nathaniel just saved the puppy. Press not F to not pay respects.
Oh, Nathaniel, I think that that absolves you for all those terrible horrid puns.
Wow. Okay, but we've lost a lot of time.
Feed her to the dog. Oh
we've just
God.
lost a lot of time, unfortunately. Okay, it's gonna take travel to there, see what that is over there. The dog lives, but I'm concerned about. That's the random idiot who wants a donation. He can't have it. I could attack the elephant, but the elephant is quite tough, so I don't want to do that. Instead, I should... Yeah, the thing is, in time missions, you've got to take something into account, which is... There's a difference between how much sanity does something take versus how much time. See, because even if you've got the equipment, that it's not that sanity draining, it can still be very draining in terms of time. So I'm going to move over to... I can get to 45 here. That's not bad for 45. That's a good amount of distance to cover. And we're going to completely ignore the elephant, because the elephant could do a lot of damage to me.
Canada's Bacon says, the hero of the stream, the one they call Nathaniel.
Damn straight. Nathaniel literally just saved the doggo.
And shout out to Darian, who gave us $2 and says, not F.
Also, the game says 30 days, still 90 to go. But this says must do it by 100 days. So I'm not sure whether it's 100 or 120 days. I don't know which one it is. Okay. There is... Yeah, it's day 45 here. I could get to here in 52, but I'd be covering the tar pits.
Don't worry, John. If you fail again, you'll just get another parade.
It's true. I will just help myself to a parade. Yeah, the time cost of climbing is a little bit on the worrying side. I could get to here at 51. I could get to here in 52, but I'd be covered in tar, which would be problematic in terms of sanity. That's easier. And I don't know whether... I don't know which bit of the island to go into. There's something over here. That's only a 14. I have water, right? I brought plenty. Yeah, I've got 5 water. I could get down here for 15. That's day 52. Day 52 to get to there. Yeah, I'm going to try and go down south. I'm going to go south. Because there's a lot of tar on the way to this area. And, yeah, that's the desert. Okay, we're entering the desert, and I'm not sure if I've got enough water for this. Okay, there's a shrine here, and I've just uncovered a lot of territory. Oh, and Victoria's recovered, too. Okay, nobody's wounded anymore, which is really good. So eat that. Check the shrine. I've got a torch, so I can use torches in here for guaranteed green success, which is really good. That's going to cause purple fog. Okay, we're gonna get the light loot. We're gonna search for secrets. We're gonna use a torch, and this I believe is another 3%. Whatever they said the percentage chance to fail, because it meant all my dices that weren't guaranteed came up not. I think what did someone say? 3% chance to fail. It's another one of them. Luckily, it didn't happen this time, but it almost did. But I didn't get the bonus. I got a success, but I didn't get the bonus, so I'll probably just get some light stuff. Okay, so I can enter the hole. I can use the rope. Yeah, you know what? Use the rope. Screw it. That's for safety. So I lose a climbing gear. And I can gather mushrooms. So that is mushrooms revitalizing effect on muscles. And mushrooms potent healing. Maximum 3 dice per combat round. I don't know what that means. But I'm aware that mushrooms tend to be very valuable to the locals. So that's good. Oh, hang on, I didn't mean to actually go outside. But honestly, purple fog is too dangerous to activate right now. Day 63 if I go south. Whereas if I go this way, day 63 to cross these mountains. I mean, it could be that. It could be right there. I can get to that day 61. It's a pretty clean run. To be honest, how much water do I have, by the way? I've got 4 waters. That's going to burn 2 water to get there as efficiently as we can. Actually, only 1 water. Day 60... Hang on. Yeah, but what if I want to go through the desert? I'm happy to go through the desert. Yeah, let's sacrifice water to get there faster. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going down that direction. There's something in this part of the world. Hopefully it's a hyena. No, it's a wolf, but it's fine. There's a handful of... Oh, there's loads of hyenas, actually. It's a big, ugly head! And I can attack dire wolves. Which is... Oh, it's 2! 2 dire wolves. Should be able to handle 2. Right, we've seen these guys before, so that's not too bad. Oh, the dogs! We're gonna superpower the dog again. Claire, while I set up the dog, all yours.
Absolutely. Shout out to Parker, who gave us $2. And says, John, you should do another Total War series, and then gave us another 5. So, like, yeah, it gave us a couple of donations. I hope that you didn't, like, think it hadn't gone through the first time or whatever. But, yeah, you should do another Total War series, John.
Well, Troy is coming up soon. We'll be looking at that in some capacity, which will be very, very fun indeed. So, yeah, that'll be some good stuff. I should have boosted the dog, not boosting the vulnerable. But that's fine. It will be okay because we're gonna drug the dog anyway. We're gonna drug the dog with strength 100, so it should not be a problem. So just yeah, keep on him. Oh, strength 85 actually, and no one needs the healing. May as well just kick one of you and attack the other. I think that's probably still gonna be enough for the kill with 85, and I think vulnerable lasts until their next round. So yeah, the dog's one-shotting them. It's a one-shot dog thing. Look, ludicrous dog. Ludicrous dog. Okay, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Arthur who gave us $1. And YouTube doesn't let you do a message with $1, but if you want to reply me with something, I can absolutely read that out. Misha gave us £10 and says my chocolate Labrador truffle is being needy, so I've got to go. I just wanted to say hi, donate a little something, and welcome back to Saturday's streams.
Chocolate labs are good.
Wait,
what?
Good.
Oh, that was what I was looking for.
Woohoo!
I thought that was just a big ugly head. Triumph!
Well, Misha says enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, which clearly John is doing right now.
I forgot that was what I was looking for.
Oh my god.
I was looking for a big ugly head. I forgot I was looking for a big ugly head.
Well done.
I forgot about that. This time we get a not sarcastic triumph.
Nice.
Okay, so cultural understanding eliminates this. Wow, eliminates standing requirement to speak to village ruler. That's really good. Inspirational leader increases Trek member loyalty when completing a goal. Honestly, Trek loyalty doesn't seem to be a massive problem anyway. Impetus reduces base sanity cost for travelling. Current -40 could boost that to level 2, so I've already got that at level 1. No, I'm going to go for getting rid of that, because that means you can just speak to the ruler regardless, which that saves you so much stuff you'd normally have to trade away to force yourself to +3, which is really good. And I'm in good standing. This is good, so hang on. Lux Labs are spreading the word. Rewards. But what is that? Is it a ferret? Don't know.
Isn't that like a Davy Crockett hat?
It could be, yes. Finish most expeditions with at least 4 standing to win. Pledge yourself to a club hall of your choice. So I'm not sure when it says 20 hours whether it means real time. I don't know whether this game has real time quests or not. I have no clue. In good standing, but yes, finish the most expeditions with at least 4 standing. So finish with positive standing. Okay. And natives were to be treated well on future expeditions. So now the Eiffel Tower's been built. Okay, or at least mostly. Which is great. Holy shit, where'd the Eiffel Tower go?
What?
Guys! Guys, we've lost the Eiffel Tower!
That's just making room for the giant guillotine.
I don't know. Victoria Mallin said well done, and now she's gone. If we go to the pub and come back out again, just check the equipment dealer here, 'cause the equipment dealer's really good.
If you go to the pub and you get a drink in the pub and then you come back out and the tower's showing again, surely that's like a little bit of a worry in terms of like, why did, was that what was the tower, or do you need to see it when you're drunk?
Claire, I could buy a grooming kit for my puppy.
Oh, and then you can hang out and have bonding time.
Yeah, dumb. 100% dumb. A body equipable thing, view distance +25 is actually really good. And I've got loads of tickets, so I just brought so much stuff back. A level 2 gun is pretty solid, and that would mean there's actually...
Come in San Diego, stole the Eiffel Tower.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to take binoculars, and if I can, I'm going to take a gun. Yeah, you know what, sure, I will gladly do that, because I've got so many tickets, I'm going to get my team a bit more kitted up. So, we're going to do that. And what we're going to do is... Who actually needs that? You've got a spiky club right now. So I'm going to give you a gun instead. And your machete is really good. And you get a grooming kit, because you're a good boy. That's what you get. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you get binoculars. View distance +25%, which is also really good. I'm pretty happy with the team as it is. I'd happily sell the spiked club at some point. In fact, am I allowed to sell that? Wow, my chef's really enjoying having a gun down there. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to post this bar with a gun. Woo! So that is good. And yeah, I can also get more money. I can get myself more money by handing over tickets, which I'm going to do.
Simon says it's the same situation as in...
It's back!
I was saying it.
Yes, you were, sorry.
Simon says it's the same situation as in Civ 6. France failed to complete the Eiffel Tower with 1 turn left. It's now being built by Pedro II of Brazil. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is actually an online thing, given I'm being asked to accept terms of use, etc. So that's fine. You know what? We'll pass on that in that case. If that's like an online thing, we'll pass on that. That's a-okay. I could upgrade my equipment to make it better, which is kind of good. So, level 1, level 2. That doesn't appear to have... Okay. That also appears to be... Aside from the value, I'm not seeing the... Okay, level 2 earplugs, I see that's slightly better. That aggro chant is slightly better. That's village rest sanity, and that's nature rest would be improved slightly. Plus 30%. That is... Yeah, sometimes level 2 to level 3 makes, like, no difference. And these are actually all cost. Some of these are actually quite not so significant. You know what? That would be... Those level 2 earplugs would get village rest from +1 to +2 per night, which is, because you save for 5 nights, it's actually +10. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get upgraded earplugs, which is great. So I've spent everything. I think we've got time for one more.
Yes,
we've got time for one more.
And that's we've got to catch up a little bit as well.
But first, Claire, I'd like you to select your choice of mission here. We can take a map in stone. So Circles of Standing Stone, rumored to lead the way to Mysterious Lost Treasure. The Mother of Spiders in the desert. So there might be a Beast of Legend, the Mother of Spiders, or a Lost Explorer. Oh, rating 3 out of 3. That one's supposed to be hyper dangerous.
Hard, yeah.
That one's supposed to be hyper dangerous. Yeah, Mother of Spiders is the middle one. And it does involve the Mother of Spiders.
Yeah, I mean, you do know that I'm going to pick that, right?
Mother of Spiders, I agree.
Yay.
I'm glad you just picked that. I'm glad you just picked that right
and
there.
I also wanted a quest by that lady, by the way.
Yeah, she's
pretty
good.
She looks cool.
Oh, it's Percy Cocking Fawcett! The guy
Punch him in the face!
Set my not dead dog on him. Okay, screw you. He revealed he'd managed to finagle an assignment to survey the Curious Islands. He would not tolerate any mistreatment of the locals. If we could agree to that, we could pool the resources and visit the island together. He wants to join my team.
I don't trust him.
I don't trust him either. He comes with...
We are going to Australia.
I know. I think I'm fine with that. Oh, actually, he doesn't use up a character slot. But he'd insist I treat the locals nicely.
Okay, well, that's not the actual problem, John. The actual problem is he's going to stab you in the back.
Yeah, I don't think he's welcome, because he almost killed my dog.
Yeah.
Even if he's like, it's an unqualified good, screw it. No, I'm not doing it. Not flipping doing it. Unacceptable. He almost killed my dog.
Anyway, shout out to Indarath, who gave us $5 and says, I just wanted to say thank you for all the great content that you guys put out. It helps make my overnights more entertaining while I fold laundry.
Oh, excellent.
And Urban Cohort gave us $6.66 and says, let's have some John out of context. Today's line is, I'll just pick up this tiny baby souls. This is 100% certified as a line that John has said.
Acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, that's very believable, isn't it?
Buy all the chocolate, which is a stack of 10 chocolates, really good. I mean, we know we're going to be needing space for some water. I'm going to take the first aid kits, because that is quite useful.
Yeah, people were very much wanting you to decline per se.
Yeah, and I'm taking more I'm going to take a double green and double blue per thing. Honestly, taking cheap torches is fine. And, you know what, take another climbing gear. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's a really good lay down. I've got plenty of money on this occasion, so that should be okay.
Medkits, John?
I got 2.
Okay.
I got 2, so we're fine.
Sorry, it's just that last time when folks said it in the chat, it came too late for me to say anything, so...
And take a big bunch of water, because we're going into a desert. And we can just hand it over to anybody. So prove the existence of the mother of all spiders. A spider the size of an elephant. Find it and prove its existence. Possibly by killing it.
Okay, so a couple people asked in chat, why Claire, why? Because a big mother spider is kind of like zerglings, and I like zerglings.
What? Big mother spider wouldn't be like zerg. It'd be like a zerg queen, or like
Right, but yes, that's the point. It's like a zerg type character.
Yes.
Or, you know, a nid.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You're on a first name abbreviating terms with the Tyranids, are you?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I've paid enough money for them to be on... Anyway, never mind. My point is, I like spidery aliens and monsters in games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean... The thing is, if they weren't, like, cutesy cartoon animated spider, I probably wouldn't have picked the spider thing because there's so many people watching and some people might not like it.
Yeah.
If it were more realistic, I wouldn't have picked that. But I kind of thought, because it's a cartoon, it's not going to, like... Hopefully it shouldn't look too scary.
Interestingly, I can buy a sentimental photo of somebody else's family.
That's creepy.
It's actually quite good. Base travel cost minus 19% is actually quite good.
Uh-huh.
How much would you... he doesn't want to lose it because it's... Basically, I've walked into his shop and said, would you like to buy these first aid kits or some water for the day? I say, that photo of your... Yes, that's my family. I'd like to buy your sentimental photo, please. He doesn't really want to sell it, but for enough...
No, that's not what it is. What it is, do you want to buy these things I found on the corpses of dead explorers, including, you know, like a gun and a photo of their families?
Mm-hmm. Oh dear, it's too expensive for this early stage of the thing, unfortunately. So it wasn't actually bad. Saddlebags is kind of fun. But that's, again, it's a bit expensive for this stage of the journey, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll be leaving him. We don't need to be doing any business with him. And there is actually a stone overhang for camping literally right here, which is pretty good. Native tribe is pretty simple, just tribe traits. Visit native hut in the wild. Actually, visit native hut. So, speaking to natives in the wild doesn't get me anything, but there is a native around here. Just travel in this direction. We may as well have a chat to them, see if they can give me any useful information. There is that's a shaman hut, so we need to go and speak to that. We'll speak to the natives first. That gets me the experience just for saying hello. So it's a hunting party.
Yeah, a very good point there from Thomas Richter. It's not as creepy as if that random trader had a picture of your family.
That's a good thing right there. Okay, I could intimidate the hunters or offer to help in the hunt. I'm going to offer to help in the hunt, and to make sure it happens, I'm going to trust in my 83% green die and 4 50% green dice and 30. We're fine. I'm going to use the blue potion just to make sure that happens, though. But I'm pretty confident in the green dice. Oh yeah. There. In fact, I didn't even need to, but it was a good safety thing. So I'm willing to help you in the hunt, which is hopefully going to get me some standing, and raw meat and standing +1. Good. So I can ask about the tribe, or I can give them a gift, because a gift is super cheap, but it's +3, which is well worth it. Can I just give you the meat I've just... no, because it's not worth that much. I could give you 1 torch, and I'll give you a bit... Yeah, 1 torch, 1 climbing gear, deal. For +3 standing, that is good, because that's good resting if I need to. So that's fine. And there's a shaman hut here. We don't really need this for anything, because no one's wounded, no one needs anything. But we may as well just see what they've got to trade. Very often he does have the... I was about to say very often he does actually have a staff you can buy, and I was being kind of tempted to try and get hold of it. And yeah, if the tribal artifact, they tend to value really lowly, but you can get a tribe trait off it, which very often is very positive. So yeah, you know what? I will give you 1 torch for that, which is fine. Leave in that case and study that. There we go. Powerful God Almighty, and it reminded me in some ways of Christianity, except of course it was obviously false.
Wow.
I like how much of a dick everyone is. Okay. We could swing north via a direwolf, which should be pretty easy pickings. Prove existence of monster. Yeah, I need to find it and prove its existence, which I'm guessing we do by killing it. Visit a sacred site, discover another tribe trait, rest in a village. Okay, we're going to take on the direwolves, because I'm not a time limit, so I may as well fight them, for the sake of... Oh, I think he got that. No, we did not get the first attack in. We get to this, and it's just swamps. This is really easy now. Claire, all yours. There's a good chance for you to catch up.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Plasma Void, who just gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, how am I only now learning that Claire is also a Nid lover? That's because I actually, you know, I don't really have as much time as I would like for collecting and playing with things. So, you know, I do have some Tyranids, and I need to actually just block some time out and do some painting and stuff. But yeah, I just I mean, also, it's just kind of tricky because it's not like I'm gonna be able to actually, like, play it with anybody, like, anytime soon. Because
I've never played it.
And doesn't actually...
Okay, no. I want you to know the full tragic story. Which is when I was at school, and I hang around with the nerds, obviously.
Yeah.
They were all into it, but I couldn't get into it because it cost too much money.
Oh, no, it's ridiculous.
And it cost too much money, and, like, I don't know whether they were just, like... Because they, like... I did some odd jobs when I was a teenager, and so did they. But, like, I never had enough money to do that. I don't know if they were just given money by their parents for this or something.
Well, I don't know, but when
I don't know. Clearly, I was just not given as much money when I was a kid as other kids were. Because I could not afford this hobby.
Well, because your family was very much like, no, you have to learn the value of money by doing work yourself. It's not that they were, like, being mean by not giving you money. It's like there was a lesson there.
Yeah.
But, like, for me, when I was in high school, and I was at the time, you know... Listen, I was 16 and wearing a lot of black and collecting dark elves from the
She won't show me photos
games.
From this era. It's a tragedy.
I just don't really have them. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll swing up here and see what this is.
Yeah, somebody's saying you should do a Tyranid painting stream. I was thinking about doing that at some point, like a chill.
I did get you some models recently as a present, just as a fun present. Christmas, I think.
Yeah.
Was it your birthday?
No, I think it was like for Christmas you got me like a box of models, and then for my birthday we went to the games workshop and bought a bunch of paint.
Because I thought it would be more appropriate if you could pick the colours you liked.
Yeah. So. Yeah, somebody is saying like a stream. I was gonna maybe do one of those on my channel because I thought it would be cool to have like maybe do a bit of Sims and then maybe do a bit of like do a bit of painting and stuff. Just like maybe just so that it's, I don't know, maybe a more chill thing than just, you know.
Got my mysterious writing and in a glow. That is inhuman strength for Mapper on this occasion. So yeah, this is going to generate a huge amount of plants. Depends how much is here. Ooh, one mask. One ritual mask. But it's only one. It's only one. But I don't actually need the... I don't need the requirement anymore. And I'm quite light at the minute. Yeah, you know, I'm going to take it. It's fine. That's my... Oh, mine is 3 standing. Okay, well, my standing's still neutral even with that. So it's fine. The problem's going to be I'm going to get a tiny bit of damage passing by these, which is unfortunate, because now they're already out, so that's -5 health to everybody. No wounds that are badly infected, though, so that's fine. Oh, it's a big ugly head! I love the big ugly head. Right, gotta go through the big ugly head, and I might want to leave an offering if there's nothing good to be grabbed, which is... Okay, we've got an item...
Department of Redundancy Department, you're not exactly helping, mate.
What?
They gave us 2 Swiss francs and says today is day -35 to the Hugo Awards. I don't really want to think about how
the
close
point
that
when
is.
Claire
That's so
becomes
close.
a champion, a winner,
shush.
a winner.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, yeah,
Winner.
and I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could do streams of. The thing is, we probably couldn't do a painting stream on this channel because it's not really something we normally cover on this channel.
I think it would be. I think it would be something you'd do on yours, and I'd signal boost.
No, exactly.
I think that'd be fair for me
do
to
it
signal
on mine.
boost. Yes.
And yeah, for something like The Sims or whatever, I'd probably want to try on mine first, just so that I could maybe think more about what would be. Like, if we're gonna do something on this channel for, like, The Sims, which is something that John doesn't really want to play because he doesn't enjoy playing it.
Don't understand it.
I would want to have, like, a solid idea of what would make a good video first, and the reason I haven't done it yet is because I just don't really know how I would structure a Sims video in a way that, like, would work with the type of videos we do on this channel, do you know? But yeah.
I'm starting to wonder whether the giant spider might be hidden inside, like, a storm, but until you, like, learn it's there, you can't discover it or something. If I had to guess, I'd say that was what was going on here. I'm going to also go in... I'm going to go in this direction, and we might be about to take on a single giant scorpion. It's very likely to spot me, but I need to know what this is. I mean, we might be able to run from it. If it backs away... It's on its way. That's a bit. Oh, it's just one of the crappy dilapidated shacks. Let's try and run from it. We don't need to fight everything in the world. Let's just go, and we might be able to. I don't know whether it ever loses interest or not. It feels like it's definitely pursuing. That is the village. We're going to attack it. It's clearly on our tail. It's only one, and it's actually only got 75 hit points. What's it about to do? It's about to do pincer attack for 20, a stinger for no damage but poison and weakness. Okay. That works for me. We just need to get everything set up. That's like the worst roll. None of that. None of that, please. None of that. Yeah, re-roll all of that. And come on, dog. Yeah, the dogs, there's a lot missing, but it'll do. Right, I'll get the dog set up. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Sean, who gave us $5 and says, hello, John and Claire. John, have you ever played Shadow of Memories / Destiny? If so, would love to see a playthrough of it. Thank you guys as always.
Was that like the game Destiny, which I am aware of, versus a different one, or was that like a single game that has a slash in the title?
Well, what they put in the message is Shadows of Memory, Shadow of Memories, and also / Destiny.
65 damage he just did. Yeah, the dog almost one-shotted a giant scorpion.
Nice.
Please nerf dog. I'm afraid I've not heard of this. This I do not know what it is.
I think it might just be the two different ones, because
yes,
you know how sometimes there's restrictions on the amount
yes.
of
If we mean if you're referring to Destiny, is it like, you know, the looter shoot thing? Looter shooters aren't really my thing, to be honest. I never found them that exciting. Like, you know, I gave what was it? What was BioWare's completely boring one called? I've forgotten, but it was so boring I've forgotten its title already. Okay, approach the village. We're at -1 with the village, but we should be able to just go and say hello to the chief anyway. It shouldn't matter anymore. So yeah, we're being looked at. Oh, that... Mapper, please stop being friends with a man. Every village we go to, this causes problems. Oh, that one's down to... Yeah, the gun is actually... My blue's gone down because the gun is less good at diplomacy. Like, it's a bit good at diplomacy because we can point to people and that makes them agree with us. Okay. I'm going to convince them and I'm going to use the one remaining potion. I just need any of these dice to come down below. Got it. Just. And it was the 17% one too. That's the 17% one. That's the gun. Basically, we've walked to the video and said, we disagree with you. And I pulled out a gun and said, are you sure you disagree with me? Do you want to disagree with us? Because, fun fact, we're white people and we've got guns. This is what we're doing.
Dear.
This is what we're doing here.
Oh my goodness.
Ask about the monster. Yes, ask about the monster. The Beast of Legend, reacted with fear, clearly recognising the description. One man stepped forward, told me the thing had terrorised their people, hunts at night, slain several villagers. They have not yet located the lair of the beast. If I could uncover the lair and stay on good terms here, they might be willing to help. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's meet with the ruler and do a mission for him to get my local standing up. So, okay, I can do two things. I don't have whiskey to share with him because he's alcoholic, so I could have shared whiskey with him. Yeah, ask for the quest as a priority. Is it by any chance it's an enormous... It's always an enormous hyena. Please, devs, we need more variety in the tasks. It's always snarf rattle. And next, learn about the tribe for a +1 standing, which is good. Told me, yeah, chieftain, absolute authority, force of arm, retained till death, blah, 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 blah. So discover tribe. I've now discovered the tribe trait, so that's my anthropology report looking good. So yeah, we just need to go and kill a snarfrattle, and that's going to get us on side with these guys. So I need to find the lair, then I need to return to them. I could rest in the village, and honestly, my sanity's looking on the lower side, so I think we should. And a priest of the village is also telling me a creation story. Nothing too dramatic, really. Pre-agricultural creation myth, nothing dramatic at all. So let's just, there he is. There's our lad. Right, just rest for a few days. We've already taken out the scorpion. Everyone's nice and healthy. The dogs took a light tap, but we've recovered slightly. So leave, yeah, health. Standing goes down by 2, but we're okay for now. We're not exactly in bad standing. Yes, Claire.
we've got a clarification. The game is called Shadow of Memories, but it came out as Shadow of Destiny in the US.
Makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, excuse me, Starfrattle. Please stop moving. Please, Starfrattle, come on. There we go, good enough, Starfrattle. Right, we've done the Starfrattle fight several times, so we know this is not too tricky. Claire.
Yeah, Chilling with Chuck gave us $5 and says, yeah, so excited to see more of this game. Here's some money for that sweet, life-saving chocolate and whiskey. Explore on, John, explore on.
We shall do as best we can.
And Canada's Bacon gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, many a true health check. How are you both? I'm excited for your not-for-broadcast lockdown video. Without spoiling, I still have that song stuck in my head.
That is coming later tonight. Not for broadcast lockdown special returns. It's brilliant. I love I love it so much. I love not for broadcast. It's just amazing.
That song is a bop.
It is very good.
And Nathaniel gave us $5 and says, I was explaining a story to a friend last night and they were very interested. It was a curious exposition.
Boo!
Also Black Lives Matter, which absolutely they do.
They do.
Grey Gold gave us $5 and says, I know you like FTL, but have you seen Starship Inspector? Very similar vibing, coming out on the 30th.
I hadn't heard of that actually. Make a note of that. I'll look at the trailer after this. Because yes, if it falls into the like FTL but school of thought, the dog just swept the team with the counters. By the way, the dog's so dumb. He's. I never thought I'd say this, but you know what the problem is? He's an excessively good boy.
No.
He's actually too good. The dog is too good. He's too much of a good boy. So we've got that. We may now return to the village to turn that in for our prize, and we need to find the lair. And we've uncovered all of this over here. So yeah, sanity's looking good because that was a lot of meat. I mean, I think just dog and chef makes such a good combo. The dog's really good at it because his default ability is generate meat, and that's a good ability to have anyway. And then in combat, he's just crazy good. He's such a good boy. So yes, we are now going to be turning in the quest, which is great. Oh, they're decorating an idol. That's nice. I could try and steal the idol. Don't do that. Bad idea. I need to keep these guys on side. So that is... He gave me a spiked club that I don't actually want, because I literally gave one of them away. I was rewarded for my trouble with a club with some nails in it. Apparently that wasn't worth any... That wasn't actually worth anything in terms of reputation. Doing the thing. Oh, I guess maybe they say, well, you know what, he was paid for his work, so what can you do? Okay, so I'm going to immediately trade them back that spiked club. That will be worth +3. Okay, so I can effectively just get +3 standing by just trading it away immediately. I don't need any of the rest of this. Health regenerate. No, I'm fine. I'm just going to basically give them that as a gift for a +3. So we're positive with them. We're not going to steal the idol. We don't need that. I've already got my... How's my anthropology... Oh, no. The anthropology report's actually full up right now. We're golden. Okay. How am I doing in terms of climbing? Literally one bit of climbing gear left. So we may as well head over in this direction, because we need to check what that is. Don't know where the wolves are going to go. And looks like we might just avoid them. They appear to be... Maybe not. Oh, hello. Hello. Burial grounds. Okay, we'll take out the wolf. It's just one. Fine. Claire, good chance for you while I just take care of this lad.
Gamer in Red Gaming gave us $25 and says, hello, I love to watch you all on my days off. And I was curious if John is planning to play Starship Citizen.
Wait, was that the same thing that just came up?
No, what just came up was Starship Inspector.
No. I haven't heard of that one either.
I shall put it on
There's
the
a lot
list.
of very similar things I clearly need to pay attention to.
In the list with Starship Inspector, you can look up both
I will look
of
up
them.
both of them and decide which is the more interesting.
And shout out to Hoda the Mighty, who gave us $5 and wants to know if we can get some American John.
Well, I don't see why not, little... Was that from a lady or a gentleman?
I think that might... I don't know.
For a lady and or a gentleman?
I mean,
American
you know,
John's the worst thing.
Maybe American... Maybe it's a Pride Month American John. I don't know.
strike.
I don't want to actually speculate on this person's gender. That's not cool.
That's fair.
But yeah. Oh dear, oh dear.
Don't heal wounds. We don't need to heal wounds. I was just trying to cook meat. This meat is keeping me going. It's +6 per meat thing right now. It's good. Okay, so I just need to find the nest. And I'm pretty confident we have now done... Yeah, we've done the whole south of the island. So we need to find the nest. And if we can, and if we've got the sanity for it, return south to to basically say, hey, village people, it turns out I've found the thing. So therefore, aren't I just a big damn hero? I need to avoid all these plants if I can. Yes?
Somebody says a Star Citizen, not Starship Citizen, and somebody
Star Citizen I've heard of.
Yeah.
Star Citizen I've heard of. Yes,
well, maybe that's another one that has the a different name in a different territory.
Could be. Star Citizen I've definitely heard of. Right, avoid the plants. How much water do I have? Hopefully enough. There's a lot of desert up here. I think I brought plenty of water. And I've got plenty of sanity, so I'm just going to stay away from the plants. Because even though they do a tiny amount of damage, any damage occasionally can lead to, a wound or an infection. Which can just be, you die. You can just die. Which is bad. That looks like a nest to me. Well, that looks like a giant spider to me. Okay. So prove the existence of the monster. I mean, I'm guessing that's it right there. What the game might be trying to indicate is, hey, what you could do, and by the way, check the water supplies. I've got 2 water left. I need to be careful. That could well be a spot. I need to save the water now. How do I get over there? Wait, what? Do I have to go? Oh, I think I might need to go this way. It looks like, yeah, that whole area is flooded. Without dynamite, I can't break this over here, so that's all useless to me. I think I might have no choice but to go...
Remind John he didn't actually go into the burial ground.
Oh, yeah. I didn't go into the burial ground.
Thank you very much.
Do I want to go into the burial ground? Feels like a bad idea to me. We may as well say hello. Hi there. Let's go into the tomb. We may as well go and say hello to it. Enter the tomb. There might be like an entry area. Open the sarcophagus. This is going to be unpopular. I can find a mummy or a golden mask. Or just like, both. I'm taking both of them.
Obviously.
And, okay, well, nothing bad's happened. Though I think I might be... No, I'm not over capacity. I'm fine. I've got lots of valuable stuff. And that did... Oh, apparently that wasn't a native thing, because they did not care. They did not care about that. Yeah, I think I've got no choice but to go this way. So, okay, start eating chocolate, because I now am eating into my actual supplies, and I'm out of meat. It looks like I'm going to have to go this way to get round to here, and I'm out of climbing equipment, which is not ideal. I need to be careful, because... Water, yeah, water there, water there. I'm now out of water. I don't know whether that might be a cave, but to get to it, I either burn all my remaining water, or I have to go through 2 sets of angry plant. I'm just going to go around the outside the long way. But then again, that also is... But then, that's also 2 plants, but if it turns out that's, like, not a cave, then I'm going through 2 plants regardless. Then I go through 4 plants, I mean. I'm doubling the number of plants I'm going through. I'm just going to go this way. I could go down here. Yeah, I'm going to go down over here. I'm just going to see what this is.
Well, whilst you get there, shout out to Star Commander Vong, who gave us $5 and says, John clearly hasn't played enough XCOM. Anything less than 100% should be considered a miss until proven otherwise.
100% is itself a lie.
Mm-hmm. And we've got a message from Amanda at Amanda at Skylark Landing, who... did this amazing fan art for us on the Perun story. And
we should stress that, we don't... Because that was part of... that was a sponsored post. Obviously, we did pay Amanda for her time.
We did.
That was properly commissioned and Amanda was paid. Hopefully, she thinks properly for her time. So just in case anyone was wondering, like, why we
Well,
were, like,
the
putting
way-
fan art up in a sponsor post where we were being paid. We absolutely did pay the artist for her
The way it works to
time.
commission somebody is you ask them how much
Yes.
their rate is, and then you pay that. So that's what happened.
Yes.
So, yeah. Anyway... Amanda gave us $5 and says, playing Civ 6 while watching this, I shall name my new religion the Church of Good Dog in honor of the doggo. May it be just as resilient.
Oh, good dog. Okay, so there's a giant spider approaching us, and that was actually a missionary, not a cave, so that worked out for us.
Oh,
I suspect that might be a mother of spiders, but, like, we still need to go to the den, potentially. But
Yeah.
it's now on its way. It is now on its way. Let's just move one space up. I think it attacked us. No! It's... Oh! My wound looks No,
it's the other Etienne.
There's so many Etiennes. Okay, well, that's fine. We've got a health kit. It's fine. So, yeah, sort out your wound. There we go. Leave. And that is... I just used it on the wrong person.
What? See, it's a problem to have too many Etiennes.
That one. There we go. Yeah! Fudge. Should we attack the mother of spiders?
Can I read some super chats before we do that?
I guess. You can read one.
Yes. Okay, well... I'm very sorry, this one is, mildly upsetting. Well, quite upsetting.
Yes.
I'm sorry, shout out to, Cuba Blaska, who, gave us 50 polished slotty. And says, with LGBT violence being instigated by megaphones in Warsaw and the fasci president awaiting majority re-election tomorrow, well, have my money before I get mugged for having braids. Hashtag trans rights.
It's very sad.
We've already said this in chat, but we're very sorry.
Absolutely.
That this is, you know, I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shitty governments all around, really, but
okay, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to smash this mother of spiders like it was also the mother of homophobia.
Yes.
That's
and
what...
just, like, queerphobia in general.
Okay, so what it does is... it doesn't actually attack. It lays eggs. Oh, shit, Claire, we've got a problem.
What do you mean? Because the eggs are going to hatch and then you're going to have loads of baby spiders?
No. Because my entire strategy up to this point has been using the dog to counterattack. If it doesn't attack me, the dog mega counterattack strategy doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's going to be interesting. Let's see what the right way to go through this is. Yeah, we don't. If there's nothing on the field, then we're just going to attack. I mean, we could get bleeding damage on. We can put mega vulnerable in there, which is not bad. And then machete hack is... Honestly, that's probably not terrible. That's kind of not bad at all. Yeah, you know what? That'll do as a starting point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buff the dog. We're gonna drug up the dog. And then we're going to... I'm going to do flank, because Mappa's flank with 50 base vulnerable is so good. And then I'm just going to double charge that with the weakling punch and the weak machete for 130 vulnerable. So you're 130 vulnerable right now, and the dog's got strength plus 35. So the dog should be doing 16 damage, as instead just done 37. And the donkey's going to kick the spider in the face for 16, and the chef's going to punch for 14. So the mega spider's already dead. I forgot to re-roll. Okay, well that's fine, because now we're going to shoot the spider for another 18 damage. Good! Good, good, good. So now you're going to lay the spider eggs, and presumably, do they hatch immediately, or do they only hatch if nothing happens next? And now, now he's going to try and attack me with a web, which is going to be a stun 1. And the eggs have not hatched yet. So next turn, they hatch and turn into a spider hatchling. Which, okay. I see roughly how this all fits together. So, roll all of that. I don't really need the healing right now. That is an aimed shot, which is pretty good. We've got a tenderize. We've got a donkey kick. We've got Protect the Master, but I feel like a standard attack would be better on this occasion. Do the reroll now. I do
Hit it with a rolled newspaper.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to turn off Protect the Master because only one attack's coming in. I feel like we can finish it right now.
Alright, I just want to tell everybody who's upset about the spider in chat, we're going to have pet pictures of, cats and dogs and pets that own spiders in a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think anybody has sent in spiders anyway. I'll check.
Are people upset because I'm beating up spiders and they like spiders, or are people upset because spiders, they're scared of spiders?
Both.
Okay.
There's both present in chat.
Sorry.
We're killing baby spiders.
Bang! So long, Queen of Spiders. Yeah, now we'll learn some science. Kick the egg. Yeah, that's right. And now the dog can defend, but honestly, there's nothing to defend against. So we need to take out the spiders. So they're gonna be, oh look, these tiny spiders. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh, they're not actually that tiny. Oh, I don't like the animation of them unfolding. That's kind of creepy. Ugh, that kind of made me skin roll a bit. Okay, roll, and we should be able to wipe this out. So they're coming in for a tiny bite. So, okay, it's time for Mega Doggo. We're just going to come in for a Mega Doggo defense, and that is going to completely destroy them. That's going to be fine. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to KSE CPH, who gave us $20 and says, I don't know how, but you always make a game that I'm not even interested in fun and engaging to watch. Thank you so much for making all of our lives better with your content. Mostly Claire for making John understandable. I guess maybe they mean with editing, I don't know.
Whatever. And dog counterattacks. Boom, spider taken care of. Nice.
Let's see. Oh dear, oh dear.
Ooh, spider legs. Spider leg, does whatever a spider leg does.
And shout out to Roman Totale, who gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, Roman Totale. Yes?
Glad to see the weekend live streams are back. Have you heard of Hard Space Shipbreaker?
Yes, we've been trying to get hold of that.
Yeah, we've definitely had games from that publisher before. Yeah. So we thought it would be relatively easy, but
they aggressively ignored it. So I kind of want to play it, so I'm just going to buy it, I think. I'm just going to buy it and we're going to make a video there.
Well, I mean, I guess we just, we emailed one person and then we were told to email the second person, and we emailed them, I think, like, Thursday evening, so they've only had one work day to see it.
Yes.
And that, yeah. But Roman also says it seems like something you'd enjoy, but I haven't played it myself, and I'm still waiting for RimWorld to come back for what it's worth.
RimWorld will come back at some point. Okay, so we've literally... How are you doing, by the way? You massively behind you? You alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Generally okay.
So, okay, we've lit a torch and we're going inside the spider's lap.
Oh, shout out to Claymation, who gave us another $50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very much, Claymation.
There's so many of those pink ones today. Thank you, guys. First, happy Pride Month.
Oh,
yay.
Thank you very, very much indeed, and happy Pride Month to you too.
And two, what game have you wanted to feature on the channel but haven't yet?
Skies of... Oh, Flipper, the two of them.
I know that one is Skies of Arcadia.
Skies of Arcadia. Okay,
There's too many voices to do in Skies of Arcadia.
It's quite difficult. There might be two. I don't know whether that one's actually on the field properly yet.
Well, it doesn't have a health bar, so probably
exactly,
not.
But it does. It is highlighted when I hover over it, so we'll have to see whether it actually is or not. And yeah, we don't want Doggo to do defense mode because that's not going to do anything right now. I would like you to do your thing though, so re-roll all of that, and not ideal, to be perfectly honest. None of that was massively ideal. So okay, we're going to boost that with you, and we're going to boost that to you. So you're going to be vulnerable 90. We're just going to try and do a giant pile of damage straight away to anyone who needs it. Your heal can go to Mappa. She's quite important. She didn't need that much. Then we're going to do a focusing fumes on the chef, because he's actually got some attacks on him, meaning now he can start punching the spider. So that's a 15 off the punch and a 21 off the gun. So the spider's looking pretty good there. and end the round. He just lays the spider eggs. Now, are you doing anything at the back? Are you actually going to do anything? Yeah, you laid 2 eggs. Nope, the other one is just for show. Though possibly we may have to take him on afterwards. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's an awful roll. Okay, so he's now coming in with an attack. So if we do line up Mega Doggo, this would not be the worst thing in the world. That'd be fine. I'm going to redo that because I really would like to have her vulnerability ability. So, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Darian who gave us $1. And to Super Sarah Stars, who gave us £20 and says, hey, Claire, John, and Tabby! I'm fighting Curious Expedition 2, very soothing as usual. I've watched so much of your content during lockdown. You deserve all my money. Hopefully not all of it.
Yes, keep some of your money for yourself.
Absolutely. Having Fallout 4 Survival on in the background keeps my anxiety brain quiet very nicely.
Oh, good. I am glad to hear it.
Absolutely.
Best thing we can do is probably take out the eggs before they hatch, actually. Taking out the eggs before they actually hatch is probably a good idea. How much can you do, by the way? And that is... Did you just flank... Okay, you did definitely do some damage. Let's just... Yeah, this has been a bad roll for us. So let's just take that out as best we can. That's going to do... Yeah, a weak punch is still... That's still going to do what it needs to do. Yes!
Oh gosh, let's see, who is it? Elias in the chat points out that the spiders must be British because they're queuing. Which I quite like.
They do appear to be, yes. Also, my team is just like, I don't know why my team is so huddled like this. It makes it slightly hard to give orders. But it's just happening. I only need 1 heal dice. That's my heal dice. That's my buff dice. I'll keep that one. I'll re-roll that one because that could be a buff, which is fine. That's what I need. That's pretty good.
Canada's Bacon points out you didn't actually answer when he asked how much better you were feeling, whether you were feeling any better in his super chat earlier. You know, because we ended up not streaming for a few Saturdays because. I think we're both very tired.
I think I'm in, hopefully I'm in better shape, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Drug Dog, and now activate Mega Doggo Bite Power. Oh, 8 bleeding, that'll flip and do the job, right? Why didn't you flank him first, John? Okay, Jesus. Okay, that was dumb. You could have done so much more damage. So much more damage. Well, at least we've got an intense hack right now. That's 17. I bet he'd be dead right now if I bothered to flank him first. You're almost dead, and you can get a heal off on... Don't know who needs a heal, because you're all standing on top of each other. I think you need a heal. I think. Yeah, because you were bitten by the spider. So yes, you're laying another egg. One of the eggs is going to hatch, and then you're coming in with giant fangs on. You leave that dog alone. One of them's hatched and he gains 5 hit points. Oh, you are correct.
The unfolding is creepy.
Creepy. Okay, I think it just died. The big one just died, and I'm not sure whether that means you're going to come in. So now it's just the little laddies, which is alright. We're going to re-roll lots of this. That's a mega kick, though. That's actually the big kick, so that's lucky. All the rest of it came down kind of garbage. We can do... there could have been better stuff than that. Go for the... The dog definitely just got bit. There he is! We got him! Activate him. Activate. Use the... Heal the... Never mind. They've got too crowded. I can't actually see anymore. So everything's fine. We're just going to vulnerable him and we're just going to punch him in the face. Clap!
Yeah. Shout out to AK who gave us $25 and said, you two are the best. Always a joy to watch, providing much needed happiness to the world. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. We do what we can.
And Lucy, Diclonius Lucy, gave us €10 and says, I just woke up because Luna was trying to crawl into my shirt. Checked my phone's notifications until you're streaming. Now I am wide awake. Do you want to see some new pictures of Rhea and Luna?
Oh, sweet.
Yes, please. I cannot remember what kind of fur babies they are. for which I'm very sorry, but whether they are puppers or kitties or, you know, hamsters, any kind of like fur babies we absolutely want to see. And we are going to do a round of cute ass pictures when we're done with this.
Excellent.
Because, yes. I mean, the thing is, I went by the idea of like, if they were wasps in this cute animated style, I wouldn't mind, and I kind of assumed it would be okay to have the spiders, but a few people are not super happy about it in chat, and I'm very sorry.
Sorry. Okay, the spider's gone now. The other one's wandered off. I think we've got our trophy, and now we get to go to... Yeah, we go straight to our triumph. Our not-fail triumph. Our real... I wonder... I actually might write to say, was the fail triumph supposed to happen?
Because it felt very passive-aggressive.
Because it felt very, very like I was just being... It's like that bit in Hunchback of Notre Dame where he's at the Festival of Fools. Where I'm on and everyone's cheering for him, but it's going to get nasty any second.
Jeez. Okay. Right.
Oh, dear.
Okay, let's see.
Reveals nearby villagers, nice and easy. Fresh air fanatics, so bonus healing outside. Or impetus. Yeah, you know what? Impetus is good. I like impetus. So that's good. Yeah, that's definitely a weird real-time thing. The Eiffel Tower's getting somewhere, by the way.
The Eiffel Tower was at that exact point before. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Darian who gave us another $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Darian says leveling up items leads to more dice, higher stats. That's why the upgrade cost is so low. Leveling up equipment is necessary for the extra dice checks.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. In fact, I'm going to go over to Lux Labs right now for that exact purpose, because they can level up equipment, which I think seems pretty good. So yeah, that's from level 2 to level 3. Sometimes it makes no difference, which is kind of frustrating. So that it would be nice if it made, you know, a bit more of a difference. Because yeah, like that just does nothing. That does literally nothing. And whether like it would do something at level 3, it would be nice if it did something. It would be nice if it did something.
Kittens!
I'm just gonna try upgrading it to see what happens. So we're gonna upgrade the machete to level 2. So we're gonna see like whether just keep upgrading. So if we get up to level 3, I'm underwhelmed because that's just one extra. I mean, okay, it's one extra basic slash, which isn't that good, but it does give you an extra. It increases the chance of a green success from 50% to 66%. The one we need, however, really is blue, and it's really expensive, by the way. Like that's a lot of tickets. So I'm gonna upgrade my own sensor. So we're going to upgrade that again, and we should just be able to afford that. And that gets me up to... Yeah, so that's much better on the blue, and also there's an extra heal on that one. So I will do that, so we're going to upgrade that equipment. So that's reasonable. And then... Yeah. That's... I don't know, that feels very expensive for some relatively... small amounts.
Check the dice. It upgrades the availability damage.
Oh, is actually making the excuse me, the actual numbers superior as.
Okay, sorry. Darian gave us another $2 and says, John, it adds to the numbers during combat.
That would make sense. Yes. But it's kind of hard to check that because I don't know where you. How do you hover over to double check that? It's quite tricky to do. It's a shame I can't upgrade my dog. You can't just upgrade your dog's teeth, which would be great. Okay, so yeah, it's making the... It's slightly... It's strange it doesn't say what the difference is. I kind of feel like it should. And like it's also very difficult, because like, if I hover here and then I try and move up to here, it disappears. And then if I take it off here, and I try and... It's very difficult to see what the difference is. So I'm assuming it does now that does more healing and more whatnot. Like that's probably for the better. That's probably for the better right there. So that was hopefully a good use of things. I've got 3 more, so I could. Can I fit what else can we upgrade? Aggro. That's aggro chance. The earplugs. I can't upgrade that. I can't upgrade that. The gun would require 5 tickets. I've only got 3. So we can't do that. And check the club shop, because, yeah, we got all sorts of stuff we've started unlocking now. So, yeah, for example, rubber gloves, electricity protection -5. I've never seen electricity as a problem, but that is apparently a thing. There was a stun prod, so power of lightning on a stick. So, okay, interesting. And the engineer, who I bought and then immediately discarded.
Yeah, Darian gave us another $2 and says it is a shame that it won't say that on the game. It definitely needs it.
Look at the upgrade tab. Yeah, damage that. Ah, I see. Okay, so if I look at it here, I can see that. But then, hang on. This says, yeah, 5-5 boost from 9 to 15. 6-6. 10 to... Ah, okay. So, yeah, it was doing 5, 5, and 9. If I were to upgrade it, it would do 6, 6, 6, and 10. Okay, so in the upgrade screen itself, it's there. I kind of feel like the UI could be a little bit better. A little bit better there.
Also, when you were talking about this, you were kind of in the fight and like didn't really answer properly. But
sorry.
Can you say a bit more about Skies of Arcadia?
Yes, it's just you need to do all the voice acting yourself, because there's a huge amount. There's a cast of like 100, and I need to do all the voices myself, which is quite intimidating. I always worry I wouldn't do it justice. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I'd hate to not do it justice. So that's always been a concern of mine.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Darian gave us another $5 and says it changes the graphic of the dice to show that the damage is going up, but it's super not noticeable.
Oh,
it's a gold border.
Okay.
More filled in dice.
I see.
And two more things. Luna in the chat wants to know if you could explore some of the other societies too.
Sorry, I covered these in the video. So yes, basically, Lux is very good at dealing with upgrades. The Taishi Academy, their thing is they can train your characters, so you can actually make your characters better. And obviously, you know that you can buy things from them if you've been doing the unlocks by choosing them as your sponsors. And the Royal Avalon Society is about taking bad things away from your characters, like if they've got ailments. For example, like, I think these people are... Yeah, you are sexist. And so are you. These people are best friends. They hang out together holding hands all the time, but they're both sexist. I think they're
Wait,
sexist
what?
together. He hates women and she likes men, so they're both sexist. They both like hanging out together and discussing how much they hate each other.
Okay.
But they're best friends. They're best sexist friends.
That's weird.
I'm going to take her sexism away from her. There we go.
That.
We're going to use... Somehow she's going to make her less sexist. There we go. So, she just basically talks people out of their voices. Somehow.
Yeah, she talks to her about, like, your, like, ingrained biases that you don't notice and, like, how you need to be better to yourself.
Basically, yeah, if you need... You just come here to you give therapy to your team.
Somebody says they're sexist because you scolded them, apparently.
I might have done at some point. I can't remember. Okay. Right, shall we go to the Elite Mega Islands?
Yes, but do you want to see pets first?
I do want to see pets, yes.
Okay, pets have... There's been a round of all the pets being linked in the chat. I'm going to show them to John, and then I'll link them again in case people miss them. But we have Annie and Leo, as usual.
Oh. Excellent sleepy cat.
Excellent.
High level sleepy cat.
Sleepy cat.
Alert cat.
Alert cat.
Sleepy cat again.
Yeah.
Kind of midway cat.
A bit annoyed cat.
Slightly annoyed. We've got an annoyed cat.
And then this puppy here, who takes his napping very seriously.
I feel like at some point we're going to need to figure out how to redo this, because I feel like this is not good live stream entertainment given they can't see the things.
They can! I literally said I've put them in the chat first, and then I'm going to do it again.
But they don't know which one I'm responding to at any one point. I think we need to at some point reformat this into something that works better.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send you all of the links to all the pictures in a DM right now, and you can pull them up on your machine.
Oh, Christ, that's more complicated.
Yeah, my version was less complicated for you. But if you want to continue insisting...
I'm just saying that we can do with a system where people can see what I'm reacting to. We need to find a way to make that happen. Otherwise, this is a not interactive way. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that now, so I just want to see them on yours now.
Okay.
But I think we could. Let's this week try and see if we can think of a better way to do this. That's a boop snoot cat.
Boop snoot cat.
Boop snoot cat. Highly important.
And then he's a
very short-haired cat.
Luna.
Excellent short-haired Luna cat.
And this is Rhea.
Highly alert Rhea cat.
Yes.
Excellent. And okay, there was no choice in the pub before this adventure. We just ordered an extra bottle of red because we're French. Aggressively French. And yes, we're going to go with this society I haven't bothered going with yet. Because why not, eh? This is going to be our last expedition of the night.
Woo!
After this, we're going to go and do our thing.
And by do our thing, we mean have some dinner.
Have some fish and chips, I believe.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. And... Yep, study the native tribe, of course. Buy the equipment. I've got 138 gold, which is not terrible. Oh yeah, campsite. So yeah, you can actually just, you can have a campsite. It's a bit on the expensive side on occasion. Yeah, take some climby stuff. Take some torchy stuff. Blue is on sale, which is good, because that's kind of the one I need more than anything. And then buy an absolute flip ton of canned goods. Basically all of them. Yeah, 18 canned goods. That'll do. I will take that. That's a good deal as a starting point. This isn't a desert. We don't need water. Nothing to store because this is a... Claire, was this a one-island deal or a two-island deal? I didn't bother looking.
Well, of course I didn't look. I was doing the pet pictures.
Oh, dear.
Which is a lot of work.
Okay.
But clearly you're just telling me right now on... Oh my god, this one is so cute.
Find the... Yeah, explore every location to find the explorer. He's just going to be in whichever place is last, apparently. So that's fun. Oh, wait, this is desert. Okay, this is looking more desert. Ooh, frog people. Or lizard people. Oh, you're natives. Claire, the natives are lizard people.
Nice.
That's good. Okay, so we got ourselves a little island over there, and then oh crikey me, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is where we might have to start eating the locals. Like, I mean, the game calls them natives, but they're kind of lizards. So like, is it really wrong to eat them?
Yes.
That's my question.
Yes, they were there first. It's really wrong to eat them.
Oh, you could say that about anything. Like the sheep were on that hill first, but we're still okay to eat mutton. Let me refill some water. We need water, ready for the desert. Right, back to the expedition. Yeah, the nice thing about this layout, though, is I can do this little island, then I can come back here and I can rest in the ship, because you can always rest in the ship. So we can do that first. Yes?
So Roderick went back in the stream to check, and it's only one island.
Oh,
Thank
good.
you so much. So Roderick, also, look at that incredibly handsome cat.
Oh my goodness, that's some excellent whiskers in particular.
That cat is like ready for a work meeting on Zoom.
That is high level. Okay, so some of my people are reaching level 5, so actually at this point they physically can't fail to roll something. The donkey at level 5 has now got 2 mega kicks, and you can't roll a nothing, which is really good. That's actually just lovely. That's just absolutely spectacular. So yeah, I'm very happy about that. We've got to take out... That's an oasis. Oasis... Oh, that's just a campsite. We don't need to worry about that. Hello. Yes, I need to take on these dogs. It's just hyenas. Is it just one? What did it say? Oh, it's 3, but I think we can handle that. Especially if we can get a mega dog down. If we can get a mega dog in play, then we just auto win. So I really would like mega dog down, if that's acceptable. And I would like... Yeah, I would like you to re-roll that. I'd like you to re-roll that. I'd like you to re-roll that. Come on, Mega Dog. We got Mega Dog! Okay, so I'm just going to set up Mega Dog. That should be absolutely fine. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to the book 778 even, who gave us $5 and says, with a mix of weather, I can see a pretty vivid rainbow from my window.
Nice.
Very, very good and appropriate for Pride Month. And Brian gave us 10 euros and says, congrats again on the Hugo nomination, Claire. Poor John, you never learned of the insanity that is Warhammer. Thanks for keeping us all sane in these crazy times, both of you.
Well, I got into it late in like the fantasy Warhammer through Warhammer 2, which I think is one of the best Total War games they've ever made. It's spectacular. It's just really good. I've played so much off camera of that, and seashells. Oh, I wonder if she sells them by the seashore. Right. Eat, eat, eat. Expertly cooked meat at this point. Marvellous. So yeah, we can cross over here. We'll do the little island. We'll come back over here. We'll rest up on the ship. And then we'll be in good shape. But we're going to run out of climbing equipment, like, sooner rather than later. But yeah, the game was saying you need to basically do all of the locations on the entire map. So I assume that means he's going to literally be at whichever one you happen to get to last by a baffling coincidence. What on earth is that? What's this thing? A ferry station? What? What is this? Hello! You look tasty! Okay, so I can be taken to different locations. And apparently he sort of speaks English. Or we're just gesturing. Okay, so east or northeast. Right. Well, we don't need you just yet. We're going to be happily on foot. But yeah, okay. That's certainly a thing. It's just lizard people operating a ferry service on this particular occasion. That's lovely. Oh, we're going to burn through our climbing gear so fast. Like, so fast. It's going to just disappear. That's an actual dust storm. There is something up there. And I have no choice but to go through the dust storm. Which is... yeah, I'd need a lot of water to do that. Then again, we can top up water down the line. We need to check out whatever this is. It's an unknown location. I mean, the game said you have to go everywhere, so we have to go everywhere. So, fine. We'll just have to accept that this is going to cause trouble down the line, because we've got to go through this dust storm. And it was several days later when I finally got my bearing. Okay, so that just... okay, or just don't go into dust storms. Bad call. Don't go into dust.
What happened?
I'm now down on the south of the island.
Ah. Maybe you can take the lizard ferry.
I don't think I can do that. He was saying to go... yeah, he didn't say west. He said east or northeast. So... okay, we're going to get the hyenas out of the way, because we might be about to cause some trouble. Because I can't help but notice there's an elephant graveyard with an elephant standing next to it. Now, if I had to guess, the elephant is not going to be thrilled about me looting the elephant graveyard.
Nope.
No, I feel like that's going to cause trouble in many ways. That's not going to stop me, obviously, but you know, it's one of those things we need to consider as a thing. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Re-Enthused, who gave us £5 and says, I'm donating just because I haven't requested Jagged Alliance in a while.
I'm aware of it. I never played it, so I've got kind of no nostalgia for it. So it's one of those games like I might get to at some point, but it's like, it's not like a high up on the list sort of a thing.
The first attempt gave us $5 and says, I just got a haircut for the first time in a year.
Oh, wow.
And now my head feels great. Also, down with the Queen of Spiders, which we have now done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yes, the Queen of Spiders is dead. But yes, the game has confirmed, if you have an elephant tusk on you, elephants will hunt you down.
Yeah.
I've annoyed, we need to get the flip out of dodge. I think we just got away with it, but elephants are now officially hostile until we get rid of this tusk. So that's fun. And we have found an old camp. Probably not the guy we're looking for. I'm guessing that's just a... ooh, okay. There's someone here. And this is... it's the Explorer! Well, that was surprisingly easy. But I'm guessing you... you're not going anywhere until we find the treasure you're looking for. Okay, fair enough.
Sense.
So we got some sanity, because we found her. And is she with me? Yes, she is... is she with me? She's with me, and I'm guessing she doesn't count as a person. Because otherwise that would be rather mean of the game. So she's racist. She is racist, a lost explorer, and an extra character, doesn't use up extra space. So she might have a problem with the scout. She's got insulting slap, vulnerability, but still some damage. That's a good ability. And demoralize. Okay, so basically she just does nothing but the vulnerable. She just casts vulnerability, and she grants bonus sanity for village rest. Okay, so she's our translator. Her job is to be the liaison between us and the locals, and she's racist.
Well, yeah, but it says she's racist against people of other races, which, like, kind of, in this case, only means that she's annoyed at, like, the white people messing up the island.
I'm not... Is she... I would have guessed from the dress she was a different culture from us and from the natives, though.
Yeah,
from the dress, she's kind of coded as, like, Persian or something.
But I guess you don't really know what they actually mean in terms of, like, who she's going to be aggressive to.
True. And it's going to start taking a lot of sanity.
But you also did literally say, this woman doesn't count as a person, so, you know, if she...
you know what I meant.
I know what you meant, but the chat
like
is pointing out that was funny in, like, close, you know...
That was it didn't mean it like it's not different from the.
But also the cook was just back there being sexist, so, you know.
Right, eat the meat. That's a shaman hut who I need to actually speak to as part of my studying the native tribe business. Oh, it's a lizard shaman. Hello, they're all pretty cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Also, I think they might be speaking to us psychically. If I had to guess. So, okay. What have you got, my friend? Ooh, he's got a tide wand. Calls upon the sea to rise up, replaces a target tile with shallow water. Okay, that's interesting. He's got some hallucinogenic toads. I can lick that for bonus sanity, but there are some long-term mental side effects to engaging in that. And then there's various mushrooms. Okay. Replaces a target tile with shallow water. Which presumably would work on a mountain, right? I mean, that's the implication to me. And that'd be quite workable. I'll trade you I'll trade you a hide for one of them. I'll use a tide wand. That might be reusable once every 25-day dynamite. I'm willing to accept that. And also I just conduct trade, which was one of the things I needed to do. As part of my my anthropological study. Do I have water left, by the way? Okay, I've got 3 water, which might be just enough to get me home. I might be a little bit lacking, but I can rest. So that's that island taken care of. The island's now taken care of, so I can now return to my ship, rest there, and then explore the rest of it. But okay, let's just look at the map. So I need to find that. So I need to find, like, a big rock and a little rock. It's a sticky out bit of sand. There's no rocks on the sticky outy bit. And it's going to be on this side of the island. Logically, it's going to be up here somewhere. It would be... The shape would be consistent with... Because, yeah, we might be able to identify this based on shape alone. Because it could be...
It doesn't really feel like... If anything, that bottom one of the two...
What, this one?
Yeah.
Actually, that's true, because the palm tree that's on the very far right would be visible. It could be... No, that's the wrong shape. That doesn't stick out enough. Well, that's interesting, because I don't see an obvious match.
Well, can you...
It could be over... It could be sticky outy bit under... I don't know. Okay, we're just going to have to go and explore. But chat, remember that's there. Keep an eye on it.
Well, can you look at the bottom of the other side of the bottom island? Because look. I think it might be... That bit has trees sticking at the bottom. Like, right underneath...
What, there? That one?
I didn't mean that one. I meant the one above it. Like, right where Lost Explorer map is, yeah.
That's got... Yeah, but look at the double tree. That's got 2 trees sticking out. That's inconsistent in terms of tree pattern.
Ooh. That bit, right there.
That bit looks pretty consistent,
and there's a bit of rock, and there's a bit of rock.
I agree. That bit looks very consistent. I suspect that might be our destination.
Well, you know, we did that whole thing looking for the right spot in a very stream-friendly way.
Yeah.
By pointing with our hands.
Yeah. Well, I was vaguely hovering in the right area. People will get it. It'll be
people were saying it is the same orientation as the map. It's not upside down, and it's on the southern island. But yeah, definitely.
Okay, this is going to be...
We found it, it's fine.
Because I'm now out of climbing gear, I didn't bring anywhere near enough climbing gear. This is going to be sanity. It's going to be tricky to get back home. So we're going to have to rely on our canned goods to get back home. We're going to have to take some light wounds from the plants. No one is wounded right now. No one's picked up an infection. So
use the ferry.
I could use the ferry, and that's honestly not a bad idea under the circumstances. That's 17. I've got no choice but to climb up onto this because that's impassable right there. But yeah, I agree. The ferry is almost... Well, it depends how much it costs, actually. Depends how much it costs. Ooh, blimey. Yeah, take me due east. And it seemed my poor reputation put me in a poor position to negotiate. Okay, you see, he looks cute here, but in negotiation, he's a dick. There's no point, because I can just do that on foot. So, I'm not doing it. Also, he just changed colour, which might be a thing their species just does. Maybe they just tried to, fuck with the one who they've heard is racist by repeatedly changing colour on her. Okay. We can get here. We can get to the Oasis 35, because there's no time limit. There's no time limit here, so we're fine. So we just get here, we go to the Oasis, we do a little rest, and we can rest up at the Oasis because I gain bonus outdoor... I think I gain bonus outdoor resting anyway, so that works. So yeah, we're just going to do a double rest here. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to your friendly neighborhood of Megalomaniac who gave us another €5 and another little tabby song.
I love a little tabby song.
Tabby song.
Yes.
Tabitha, the sleeping creator, Clarence John's grand arbitrator, standing tall, loved by all, there's not a cat which can be greater.
Aw, that's lovely. And unfortunately,
she's a good girl.
The racist has picked an open fight with the native scout. So I stepped in to stop the fighting, and... who do I have to... Well, obviously I'm taking Map aside. She's actually part of my team. You're just some bloody person who's just like a quest person here for one mission.
Also, she's racist.
And also,
so
she's
wrong.
racist and she started the fight. Yes, I should have led with that.
Yes.
We're going to take Map aside.
I know you were getting there, but,
There we go. Decrease loyalty.
From who?
From Mapper.
Just probably defended her.
I mean, but in general, it was an unpleasant experience.
I do realise you created a hostile workplace environment for her, but
yes. We're going to go for another rest there as well, and... okay, so I might be able to tell a story. I'm going to try and tell a story. I'm going to use one blue potion, and then I've got a 67% here.
Yeah, and I think we didn't notice, but in the previous thing on the scroll, it said Mariana shoved Mariana, so...
Oh, interesting.
It was, yeah.
And, yep, elevated mood from our chef, because I told him a lovely story. Probably that was a bit of a waste of the potion. I think I've got another one. And that gets us a load of sanity back super fast. So we're A-okay. And now, yeah, we've got water from the Oasis, obviously.
Oh my god, Mariana moonwalked out.
She actually did, yes. There's a lot of... Sometimes characters face the wrong way. That is definitely a thing as happens. So, okay. We've now got tons of water. The problem we've got here is there's hills everywhere and we've got no climbing equipment.
Yeah.
Like, at all. So what we could do, in theory, is... I've got a plan. I'm going to move to here. And I'm going to use the Tide Wand...
Yeah.
To try and convert this mountain into passable water. And now, I can bypass those hills. Look at that.
Nice.
Sweet. So that thing's on cooldown for, yeah, a certain number of days. But that's basically reusable dynamite.
Nice.
So as far as I'm concerned, the Tide Wand is pretty OP. That's pretty darn nice. Let's just nip down over here and see what we got over here. So yeah, now I can just cut through this mountain range. And in 25 days, that's going to be available again. So we got ourselves another oasis. Don't really need that, to be perfectly honest. And one shipwreck. Which, we'll see how bad the requirement for that is. And it is... that's a 3. It's a 3. I could use a torch. That's relatively accessible. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for that. So I've got 100%. So I've got 3 50s and 2 33s, and I've just got to get 2 come up.
4 50s.
What?
There's 4.
Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, that should be that. Come on! Come on. Yeah, got it.
Woo!
Whew, I didn't even need the potion, but
it's good to be safe, because last time your puppy got hurt.
Exactly. But I don't think there's shenanigans on this island. 2 dynamite! And another treasure map. What?
Very nice.
Okay, so we got treasure map number 2. So we're pretty confident we know... Yeah, in fact, there is. We now know that side of the station. So we don't want to go there immediately, because that will end the mission. We can check other stuff first. Now we also need to find...
Ooh, so that's it. Ooh, in the middle of rocks?
I think it's right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, there's no hill.
Wait, where's the hill?
Look, there's a hill, and there's not a hill on the treasure map, but there is a hill right there. So we need to find...
so another kind of similar circle of redstone.
Can't be that because the oasis. Can't be that because there's not actually a circle. It must be further north. I think we should try and find that. I want to find that. But it can't be that because look at there's hills and there's water in the middle of that one there next to the blue lizard. So it must be. It must be further north. It must be on the North Island. Still, on the plus side, we can now also, depending on... What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a dynamite on this right here. Because now, what I can do is I can get through to this without having to bother with these hills. Though there might be a passage right here. I'm just going to check if there's a passage here anyway. Because the game might have deliberately hidden this. Actually, no, this is quite accessible. And there's also a bit in the ocean over here. Whatever this is. Presumably that's passable. If it's right there. So that is... it's a village. It's a big coral village. Look at that. I'm going to go and approach the village. Hello. You're frog people. And, like... Greetings, frog people. It is us, white Europeans. Don't worry, you have nothing to fear from our arrival. No, native people never need to worry about white colonializing Europeans. We're here to bring you civilization and slavery. We'll explain that.
Maybe opium too?
Well, yeah, possibly opium. You don't get a choice in that. We'll explain the slavery later. So, okay. Buildings made of coral. That's super cute. So yes, I can request an escort to a ferry. I can meet with their ruler, which I can just do in general. Let's see what they've got to trade, because some of their stuff's really cool. So spiky club, a spiny urchin, raw fish, but could be presumably cooked, which is pretty good. If that's actually super cheap, yeah, look at that. That's so cheap. They're just willing to give me like raw fish for like nothing. And by any chance, are seashells rumoured to be used as currency by certain exotic tribes? They're willing to trade 5 fish for a single seashell. Flippin' love that.
What else do they got?
Pearls. Very undervalued by the local population.
Exchange him a bunch of pearls for like, you know,
seashells.
Seashells, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Because that is good. That is very, very good indeed. Because that's just trading out for that. Okay, I think that's all I need to do for the time being, really. But actually, in all fairness, I'm just going to give him the rest of the seashells for bonus standing. How do you feel about hides? Oh, you love a good hide. I love it. And also teeth. Can we boost her? The max you can get is 7. Okay. Actually, no, that might be able to do even more. It does cap out at... No, there's no cap. You can just keep going. You can just keep going forever if you want to. Let's not do that, though. Yeah, we don't need to give you all of that. I'll give you the teeth. That's bone. I'll give him all the seashells and 4 animal teeth.
You're going to hit carry capacity?
Am I? Sure.
Well, somebody was saying that, but I don't know. Do they like horns, like elephant horns?
They would have done, but I didn't really need it, to be honest.
Well, just so that elephants stop hunting us.
Oh no, we got loads of carry capacity. We got loads. Look at that. We still got 5 slots. I can start, and I can also cook meat and fish, which is pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, the elephants might hunt us, but I think we can take care of them, to be perfectly honest. I'm not really concerned about that. Meet with the ruler. I'm pretty sure I have to do a quest of him as part of my anthropological set. I like their coral town. It's pretty good.
It's beautiful.
And yes, I could try and recruit a companion.
Ooh.
Just out of interest, I wonder who they've got. Let's ask for a quest first. Okay. Enormous. Would you believe it's an enormous hyena?
Yeah.
Even out here, it's a bloody enormous hyena. I'm kind of just curious who they've got in terms of recruit possibilities. I'm just kind of curious what the option.
What?
Giant tortoise!
Yes.
Wah! Wah!
Sir Lob.
His name is Sir Lob. I'm getting rid of the donkey. Fuck the donkey. Seriously, fuck the donkey so hard. We're having a giant tortoise! He nuzzled! He nuzzled his head in my hand! Ah! Giant tortoise. Yes! Okay, so I need to get rid of somebody at this point. Would you like a donkey? They're delicious and nutritious. Got a giant tortoise! Ah! This is so good. Okay, I'm very happy about this.
Yes.
Very happy. Sorry, I got overexcited by the giant tortoise. Now I assume we need to get rid of. Yeah, I've got too many Trek members. So. Sir Jaeger the donkey. Take the muzzle off. And should I cut ties with Sir Jaeger? Yes, you sir are dismissed. You are fired. You may find your own expedition. Dismissed from Trek, sir. I let Sir Jaeger go. This is amazing. Okay, so cooked fish, cooked meat, and eat.
Plus 300 sanity, plus 300% sanity cost for travel.
I don't care.
Yeah, no, I know you don't. I'm just telling you.
I did see that. I just don't care. We're gonna put a muzzle on him just to make sure he doesn't bite me. We'll give him a better thing if one shows up, but the reduced aggro chance is nice. So, oh my goodness, I have a giant tortoise! It can,
I'm just gonna imagine Etienne, the dignified anthropologist, is squeezing his heart at John right now. Yeah, because Etienne is enjoying life.
Yeah, so he provides shields and boosts. Oh yeah, he can provide shield and armor.
But yeah, apparently the tortoise walks very slow.
I don't care. It's a giant tortoise.
I know.
You think I care?
I know you don't.
Actually, in offense, it's not that bad. Like that just boosts my starting to 8 because I'd already reduced it by 2 levels. Yeah. So actually, that kind of is fine for me. And once you get going, it doesn't make any difference. It's just kicking off is a bit slower. So I'm down for this. I'm down. We need to avoid these hills if at all possible because they're a bit on the. I don't need that trader.
That was the start of that island's invasive donkey problem. Oh no!
It's possible. It's possible. Hello, Mr. Trader. Hi. We want to trade with you. You might have some goods. Dicey's so big. He's so big. I love him.
I know.
So much better than a donkey. What else can you have? You've got so much dynamite, which I'm going to be honest, you don't even value it that highly. Well, welly.
Do they not value highly?
Dynamite. I'm going to trade him the cursed elephant tusk
nice.
For that, and 1 pearl. Just 1 of my 5 pearls, which I'm pretty happy with. Then again, I'd rather keep the pearls and trade the pelts. The pelt he values the pelt pretty highly, to be honest. And can I just give you 1 fish? I'm just going to give you 1 fish to knock him over the line. There is also the gun, but I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's fine. So, okay, now I've got all the dynamite. I can start blowing up the island if I need to. If I need to, like, you know, find a way past without having to cross all of these hills. So I can just blow them out the way. Which arguably is not a bad idea. Because if I blow that hill up the way, I can get over here without ever crossing a hill. So use one of those dynamites right here. That's technically out of range, apparently.
Oh dear.
So travel through here. Blow up this. Okay, cool. So now I can get through here. I mean, that is... the shallow river is a bit on the expensive side. But I can get through to here. I need to speak to you, my friend, because you're, like, locals and whatever. What's my... Visit a sacred site, complete a native quest, rest in... I forgot to... Wait, did I ask for a quest? Oh, yes, Snarf Rattle, because when is it not bloody Snarf Rattle? Discovered tribe traits. Yes!
John, oh my god, you were such an ass to that donkey.
No!
Hey!
Hello, natives. It is I, Captain Dynamite. I've just blown up some of your sacred mountains. Sorry. They told me they'd been expecting to see me after seeing an omen of my arrival that morning, a small turtle.
Yeah, now I come with
a
big
fucking
turtle!
the biggest fuck-off turtle in the world! There we go. So, I would never gain fame for such an encounter, but such memories remain fond to me as a reminder of the small moments in life. The small moments in life where I met the lizard people. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
no one in France is gonna be interested in that.
Right, I'm just thinking they probably just immediately, well, what do they taste like? Can we eat them?
Yeah, don't bring your turtle back to France.
Oh no, shit, you're right.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know if people in France or in England would have eaten a lot of turtle, because all the turtles got eaten on the way back on the ships.
I'm going to give this guy a medium donation. 1 bit of fish for you, sir, which is worth 15 sanity. Okay, so those dilapidated huts are a really good source of sanity at the bare minimum. There's Claire.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out getting rid of the elephant tusk isn't enough. The elephants have long memories. The elephant is now just pissed. Who could have predicted elephants would have long memories? This is everybody's fault but mine. He's guarding a thing. We're going in. We're going to take out that cocking elephant.
Great, amazing.
Actually, maybe if we're lucky... Oh shit, we might be able to get it. Okay, that's one of the ferry stations. So yeah, that links to there. So we do not need to go any closer.
Yeah, run away on a ferry before the elephant... there were some people saying, like, do you think it's possible that the where we need to go for the treasure is in fact that one place where you said it can't be that because there's a hill? Because
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Have we seen... Well, look at the North Island now.
It can't...
Look at the North Island, John. Because it's being uncovered right now.
Look, but the oasis in the bottom left of the map isn't right there either. None of that's right. That doesn't sync up to what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah,
Nothing's right.
I know what you're saying, but so we only have that tiny bit left.
No, we got all this.
Okay, there's a big one.
We got all this. It's up here.
Oh, it's giant.
It's totally up here. And we don't need to fight the elephant because the elephant has slightly moved away. And it's not going to be over here. It couldn't possibly be here. It's too small and there's mountains everywhere. And that's all wrong too. So we can bypass that island.
And remember, you have your water thingy.
I am aware of there might be some slight problems with water. Yes.
No, I meant you have your rod that you can make anything into a water.
That's true. I can. It must be off cooldown by now. I need to go back to the ship to water up. That's actually kind of difficult to do. Maybe I want to push on and try and find an oasis. There's a lot of...
Didn't you just say there's an oasis down there with the... So that just closer
No, that's
than the
officially
ship?
a shallow lake which you can't refill water at.
Fine.
You can only refill water at designated oases that are campsites like that down there, or this over here. I might need to use a bit of dynamite just to... Actually, when it says replace with shallow water...
Yeah, that's what people were saying. Use your one thingy.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down that direction. I'm going to top... I can't go into that desert island without water, so I'm going to nip down there and get that. Because I'm getting sanity back anyway, through meat and whatnot. So we should be a-okay. So use that to make this into shallow water. And now we can use a dynamite to turn that, and there we go.
Oh, and apparently you missed the fact that the trader had a saddle that I guess you might have been able to use on a tortoise?
Okay, so what you're saying is we have to go back to that trader.
I don't know. I don't know if they'll still have it.
I think we do. Luckily, we can rest on the ship and we can top up our water supplies here, so this will be fun. And of course, we can store the goodies we don't want to trade with. Then again, if we need the saddle, we might need some of that. No, I'm going to keep all of this. That's fine. Oh, I had 5 water here. That's fine. I needed more anyway. Going onto a design, I'm going to be needing more than that. So I needed to top up that, and I need to rest regardless. So refill water supplies. That's another 5. And then, yeah, rest here. That's absolutely fine. And, yeah, the racist woman's been useless. And something's clearly wrong with her. She looks sick. She hasn't been eating with us the past couple of weeks. And scurvy. Okay. Send to bed for the night. Keep an eye on it. So, okay. I think she was so racist she refused to eat with us, and as a result she's developed scurvy. The sooner we've got rid of this woman, the better.
Seriously.
And just keep resting. I need one more rest. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Akil, who gave us 40 rupees and wants to know where's the ending of West of Loathing.
Oh Christ, I don't know. I don't know. We got very close to the end. We just couldn't find the bloody final location. So there's too little left for a justified another video. At some point, maybe I'll do like a fun live stream that's literally just nothing but finishing off like little revisiting games people want revisiting. We might do that or something. And okay, so Mappa, having got over her sexism, has fallen in love with the chef. Unfortunately, he's still sexist. So no, they've fallen in love. They're in love now. Despite his... Do
you know what? I didn't realize that it was saying Etienne with an S, like Estienne. So I thought she was, like, confessing her love to you with her back turned to you.
No. It's the chef. No, she's already done a thing for the chef. That's why every time we walk into a native village, they're like, wow, those two are a bit close. Get a bloody room. It's like the last time we came to you, actually. So, okay, we've got water, we've got sanity. Okay, we're going back to the trader to see if that saddle is anything useful, because I've blown up large parts of the island at this point. This is great. Yeah, 40 sanity to get me there. If I need to take on the wolf, I will do. But I've just blown up so much of this bloody world. This is great. Oh, she's losing health. Did I actually bother bringing medical equipment with me, by the way? I don't know if I did, you know. And can we just sneak past the wolf? We can. Look, I will sort you out in a moment with your scurvy. Can we look for a doctor? Yeah, she's consistently losing health because of her scurvy. I will heal her up if we can. Can we make a break? I swear I brought some...
Does the trader have lemons?
Oh, okay, she's just become infected.
Okay, scurvy doesn't give you wounds, but sure.
Oh no, we don't have medical attention. Okay, she might be in trouble, which is a problem because she's literally quest dependent. Let's see what we can learn about scurvy. Infection chance. Doesn't say anything that I could... Yeah, death chance 20%. We need to find a doctor.
I'm surprised you've managed to last this long, says the cook.
We don't have any fruit. Okay, what we could do is GTFO. We know where the treasure is. If she can live long enough for us to get to it...
Darian gave us $2 and says that's Snarf next to the village.
What?
That's...
Oh, Snarf, yeah, who we need to take care of at some point. Yes, of course it is. Now, you had yourself a saddle. Add status when mounted saddle riding on the back of an animal. Greatly increases comfort, reduce anti-cost. Well, I will pay you anything. I will pay you... literally anything. What do you want? Would you like these? I'll give you these. Would you like pearls? Would you like me to kiss you on the arsehole?
No,
or like...
John, don't make it weird.
Give me the saddle. Give me the cocking saddle. Give me the 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 saddle. Ah! Yes! Yes! I have a turtle now!
Wait a minute. John, does the trader have any med kits?
That's a really good point. Sorry, I got a bit distracted.
Yeah, I know, honey, I know.
I got distracted because I have a turtle! Hello! I'm on my turtle now! Does he have healthcare? No, he doesn't have healthcare or fruits. So she's still dying.
Yeah, totes.
She's still dying.
There was a bag.
Yeah, and I can sell him the old muzzle for it. The bag's fine, but I think I've already got... Hang on, I think the team might already be fully equipped. He's already got the earplugs. She hasn't got anything, so I could trade out for the bag. That's true. And that is deemed to be not only a fair thing, but he'll actually give me, because that's level 2 and this is... Actually, that's level 1. For some reason, that's deemed better. So for capacity plus 2. Okay, well, I'll take the pearls back then. Oh, no, not quite. But I'll trade you one torch to make the deal happen. I'll take the pearls back. Okay, so yeah, she can have the bag. So that's even more carry capacity, which is great. Okay, Claire. Do you think we abandon the secondary treasure up here in order to just say, screw it, we run here? Or do we gamble on somewhere being a shaman?
There was a shaman on the Western Island, somebody's saying. But that's just really far away.
I don't remember there being a shaman there. That was a ferry port. That's not a shaman. There's no other... there he is.
Listen, I think... How long would it take us... If we gambled and went to the other island, how long would it take us, hypothetically, to die gloriously?
I don't know. And the only person dying is the racist, who we hate.
I think we should try...
I think we could try and get her some medical attention from the shaman.
Oh, I meant we should try to go for some treasure and hope there's a shaman, but sure.
Yeah, but when you say that, do you mean go for, like, the treasure that will end the mission?
No, I mean go to the North Island for some more treasure.
Because our options are just rush to the main treasure to wrap it up, because then it will just have won. We rush north and hope one of these two things is a shaman, but it's very unlikely to be because the shaman's over here, and I'm not sure there even can be more than one shaman per map. In which case she's probably just going to die. We might stumble across a first aid kit, but the odds are low.
You can ferry to the other island as well?
We could, and there was a ferry option from the native village. I don't know whether that, like, means, like, I can just start ferrying from the island, because there was, like, a ask for the ferry or something option here, and that's pretty close by. I'm not sure whether that can count as a teleport to here, which gets me to here relatively easily. I think that's our best option. No.
Okay.
This is our best option.
Alright, let's try it then.
We're going to try... Oh, I'm even on the turtle and the little symbol.
Yes! So good.
Okay, so we're going to go over there, and we're going to approach the village. We are popular enough, but I can just gift them to get popularity up if need be. I need request escort to ferry. What does that mean?
Oh, finish your mission now so that you can, so that you don't risk losing the tortoise on the way. Finish the mission now so that you can bring him home with you.
That's true. I think we should save the tortoise under all circumstances.
Yeah.
I agree. That's actually by far the most compelling thing.
Yeah, thank you, Jenks.
So we're gonna say cancel. We're gonna cower out of this mission and just desperately try and...
I mean, to be fair, if we bring
healing springs. Healing springs can heal too, but there's no healing springs. I don't know if oases can. I don't know if an oasis is allowed to. So it's this tile right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also Snarfrattle's right here. So we're just gonna have to... We might have to fight him.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Just stay alive. Please stay alive. And Snarfrattle is gonna attack us. Yeah, Snarfrattle's coming in. That's fine, and yeah, because he attacked us, he gets the first hit in because they attacked us. Whoever attacks actually gets. That's such a cute animation. Roll.
I think the tortoise is dazed or something.
Poison. Snarfrattle himself does poison damage. Clap. Armored cavalry charge.
Nice.
Armored cavalry charge on my tortoise! On my mega tortoise. Which is very good. Obviously, we need to re-roll the 2 dice as it came down. Nowhere. That's all as it should be. That actually comes across pretty well. That's fine too. That's honestly fine too. So yeah, just re-roll those 2. And that is... Oh, that's Mega Dog. Okay, so we got Mega Dog. You can provide mobile cover to an ally, which is good, but also we can just boost the mega damage. Okay, activate Mega Dog. We don't need you to provide that. So that's a 48 damage protect with the double boost. Then we simply apply vulnerable to everybody, which he does by shooting a gun, but whatever. Then we simply we can boost up Mappa, who's... There she is. Boost you up for bonus 45 strength, because she's got, like, all the stuff going on right now. She might be able to just, like... There's a 16. She doesn't even need to do this, to be perfectly honest. But I think we might be able to finish off Snarfrattle before he gets the next attack in. Insulting slap. Flippin' love it. There we go. That's an insulting slap. He goes down. Armored cavalry charge!
I thought that would be more than 8, to be honest, but maybe it's because...
I'm also not sure where I am, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
I'm kind of not 100% sure where I am. I assume I should be on the tortoise.
I think you're behind the tortoise, maybe?
It might be on the tortoise, and then the dog is now going to do the mega counter strategy, and it's going to kill everyone. It's going to kill him. The dog is just going to counter all the hyenas to death. Job done. Oh, now I'm back. Now we're back, obviously.
You were literally just hiding behind your tortoise during no fight, because you're,
Pretty much. Oh, there's a lot of purple fog, more than I.
New objective return to the village, but
I feel like we don't want to do that because that doesn't get me much, to be honest.
Yeah, let's just
eat the fish. Move one step. Do not die. Okay, and now we dig. Dug eagerly. Something was there, and it's the mask. And hurrah! And oh ha ha! Cloud, I think the tortoise is in the.
Trying to walk.
I think he's in the wagon.
Well, yeah.
Oh my. Okay, so that was a thing. That was a thing.
Sure happened.
That happened. So we had the tortoise is now. It's because I'm a human and it's therefore put me in the wagon. But the tortoise is attached to me, so it's trying to do the walking animation. So that's a thing. And yes, my anthropological report, all my things, tossing in, all the expo tickets. I've unlocked some stuff for the academy. And now, indigenous habitat, so reveals nearby villages. I can do without that. Reduce movement cost in desert, that's very situational. Impetus level 3, yeah, reduce the base travel, especially now I've got a tortoise, which is very important. So, there we go. We'll just ignore that mission again. And yeah, there we go. We have made it back home. Then the Eiffel Tower disappears. The racist gives me a firm handshake and thankfully has gone forever. Before I could feed her to my tortoise. So, there we go. I'd say now's probably a good time to start thinking about wrapping up, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely.
Cool. So, I'm going to have a look, see what we've got actually unlocked inside the Taishi Academy, because we just did some first with them. While I'm looking at that, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to MacLeod who gave us 20 euros and says, great stream and stay healthy.
Oh, very, very good indeed.
Yes, thank you very much. Suddenly Steve gave us $5. Says, happy Saturday, and remember, you know it's 2020 because the US and UK have just had an international incident over how to properly make tea.
I saw that. It was quite hilarious.
Uh-huh. Oh dear, oh dear.
Aha. So yeah, training characters is just a bonus experience, so don't bother doing that for characters who are already... I think level 5 is... No, there is levels beyond level 5. There is levels beyond level 5. Well, maybe. She's still gathering experience. So you can basically just force experience onto people. Got it. Clap.
Yeah, Alex gave us $5 and says, hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, I just wanted to pop in and say thanks for all that you both do, and thanks for the many years of wonderful content.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Absolutely.
And we've got a lovely sword here, butterfly swords, where you get 2 dices. I mean, that's worth it, even if it doesn't do much damage, because that's 2 dices, both with 66 green success on them. So I'm going to buy that right now. And there's also an Academy Master who could be someone who is on your team, but I will deal for that sword, which I think is pretty darn nice. I think that's actually very, very nice indeed. So I'm going to see how that works on my team potentially. Claire.
I have a classics question for you, even.
Excellent, excellent.
Elasmo Fan gave us $5 and says, so I was recently reading about the Roman Colosseum being flooded and having a naval battle reenactments. Was curious if you had any insights about that.
I only have the insights insofar as I'm aware it happened, and I'm broadly familiar with the roughly like how it was done in terms of how things were closed up and whatnot. It was not often done. We don't know the exact details based on the size of the Colosseum, which I know sounds odd to say, but the Colosseum is not that big. Like it's a pretty large structure, And it's called the Colosseum because, you know, it's bigger than plenty of arenas would be. But, like, its size is not, like, huge by modern stadium standards. No. And, of course, once you factored in the sloping seats, the internal area is not massive. When you consider how big ships are, even ancient ships are obviously a lot smaller than modern ships.
Like, you two of them so that they can move and do battle.
You wouldn't be able to do that much. Honestly, it was probably a little underwhelming. It was probably good for a bit of spectacle. It's probably good for a bit of spectacle on a hot day.
It was probably not worth how much cleaning up they had to do afterwards, to be honest.
Quite possibly.
Dear, oh dear. The ticket prices must have been staggering. Get rid of the cook's sexism.
Get rid of the cook sexism. I could get rid of the cook sexism. Yeah, we could get rid of all sexism off the team.
Yay, thank you.
And yeah, the butterfly swords are... That's not even that bad. Those are both 7s with incapacitating, which is a stun. Which is really nice. I'm not going to bother upgrading that. I will get rid of this gun. I'll kind of like sell that. So I'm going to go to the pub. I'll sell that or swap it out for something. Then, as you say, we'll get rid of sexism too. Clap.
Yes, that way they can have a nice relationship. A decent relationship is what Thumper said and agreed.
Yes.
Let's see. The Duke gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, I'm kind of behind on my Xbox, but you moonwalked while sitting. You were sitting and you moonwalked off screen while sitting in that last battle.
That strikes me as a thing that would happen. It happens a lot in this game. Seems to happen a lot.
And Hoda the Mighty gave us $2 and says, fun stream, happy Saturday, everyone.
It is a good old thing.
Yes,
it's
indeed.
A good old thing. It's been a fun stream. I've been enjoying this a lot. So I could give my animals bonus health, but I think I'm just happy with the... I'm happy with the saddle on the tortoise because I want to ride around on a giant tortoise because who doesn't want to do that? And I'm happy with my dog having a grooming kit because he's a good boy and he deserves it. Yep. He deserves to look fabulous. Yep. So I don't think I actually need any of this equipment. So I'll probably just like sell... you can't actually barter in this area, but I'll probably just like sell it like next time I'm actually setting off on an expedition, for example. So yeah, I'm just gonna check in the luck slabs for the final. Clap.
Yeah, we're all caught up pretty much.
All caught up.
Let's see. Anthony said the Colosseum was actually called the Flavian Amphitheater by the Romans.
Correct, it was, but by of course the Flavian dynasty.
And of course it was called that. Now it's called the Colosseum because it was built next to a large statue of Nero. Mm-hmm.
Correct, though I'm not sure if that's still standing. There's definitely a large arch. I can't remember. I think the statue of Nero has been either destroyed or gone to a museum. I think that's not there anymore. I'm willing to be corrected there. I don't think that's still present. I think that might be gone. Oh, damn?
Yeah.
You can say that. That doesn't need to be a subtle thing. You let me know. That's fine. That's fine. I could bet that it could improve the grooming kit. So it's a happier doggo. Could make doggo happier. Would be nice to have happier doggo, potentially. And I can't afford to upgrade the butterfly. But actually, the butterfly sword seem really good. Like, anything that gives you 2 66 success dice are pretty damn good. So I'm just floating a handful of tickets. I don't think I actually need urgently. Nobody is sexist anymore. And in fact, actually, because she's in love, that it boosts the max sanity of the team because they get on well.
Oh, good.
So that's nice. I guess I could upgrade the... Actually, I probably can't afford to upgrade the machete. And yeah, you just can't upgrade the dog. The dog is now pretty much as good as he can be. Most of my team... The tortoise could do with some training. I wonder if I can take the tortoise in for some training. I'm curious whether I can take the tortoise into the academy. Could you please train my tortoise? No, they can't train non-humans.
Oh, no.
Well, you need to be taken next door to have your racism removed. My tortoise deserves your training. How dare you? How flipping dare you? How very dare you? Dear oh flipping dear.
The statue was converted from Nero to Constantine and it was destroyed. The site of the Colosseum was on the lake of Nero's palace, the Golden House, says Anthony. And Perfumed Manatee asked in chat, what does Colosseum mean? And I just looked up the etymology on Google, and it says it's from the ancient Greek and it derives as Colossus, giant statue.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Colossus is gigantic from Colossus, giant statue, like the Colossus of Rhodes.
Yep, absolutely. I feel like this is an odd thing for you to have looked up rather than just asking me, but okay.
Well, you were talking.
Okay, fair enough. So I'd say we're going to call it there. This has worked out
also,
very...
I like Googling etymology and shit.
Fair enough. I think this has worked out very nicely. I'm very happy with that, all things considered. We've had a good turnout today. Very, very nice indeed. So yes, we're going to call it there, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, we've got we're kind of getting close to. I think it looks like we've got one more expedition, then the big one. Which I'm not sure whether that's going to be like the final one or whether there's going to be like a third act. I've no clue. It feels like the campaign's a bit longer per go than it was back in the original Curious Expedition. It's like it's almost less of a roguelike and like moved more into like just like a longer form strategy campaign thing. Because I feel like the original Curious Expedition campaigns were over faster than this, which is what I was expecting going in. So yeah, they've kind of remixed the flow of the campaign a little bit, which is very, very interesting indeed. So yes, coming up on the channel in just a moment, we have got Not for Broadcast Lockdown, the Lockdown Mr. Snugglehugs special. Good old Mr. Snugglehugs.
Okay,
but yes.
Can we call the turtle Colossus? Can that be its name?
Yes.
I know, right?
I think it should be. I don't know if are you allowed to rename things in this game? No, there's no option to rename things.
Yeah, but
he is called. I've got Sir Exeter and Sir Lob, which
Sir Colossus Lob,
which I'm pretty happy with, all things considered. I'm very happy with him being Sir Colossus Lob. Colossus Lob is an excellent name. I'm very, very happy with that. So yes, I'm now riding around on a giant turtle, and I can also charge. I could charge with my giant turtle. Everything is good. So we're going to have, obviously, Curious Expedition will be showing up as a vote again at some point. We'll do a little bit more of this campaign. I think I'm really happy with this team. Really happy with this team. So, this will be showing up again. I've had a lovely time with this. I hope you have as well. We're going to go have some fish and chips now, which is spectacular. And Not for Broadcast coming up, momentarily on the channel, together with, obviously, a grand finale of Wastelanders on Sunday. Wastelanders is all done. Though weirdly, I think 76 will be back as a one-off soon after, just because there's the new seasons thing I want to give a look-see at. But that's not going to be like a series or anything, because it's just like a series of achievements. But then we got some different, interesting other stuff that's been some stuff that's been people have been waiting for a very long, very long time indeed. So all sorts of exciting, sexy stuff and stuff I can't even talk about next week. Yes.
And I should mention that if you're interested in Not for Broadcast, the game is currently 50% off on Steam.
And yeah, it comes with this new free update for the lockdown special.
And it's bloody good.
It's really good. It's so good. It's so damn good. It was well worth. Like they've literally they're trying to do a full motion video game where you have to be in a studio and recording in the middle of a pandemic, and they've found a way to do something. They've put together this really fun in-universe recorded from home thing. It's so fun, and I admire them for what they've done hugely. So, absolutely spectacular. All sorts of exciting, sexy stuff coming up. Thank you all so very much for coming along. Patreon folks, Patreon submission thread will be going up probably late tonight or tomorrow, but this weekend. So, if you want to actually be on board for contributing to the next Patreon, which is like a 3-hour-long podcast of me talking about whatever it is you get me to talk about, good time. Sign up to the Patreon, $1 a month will get you access to that, and the full back catalogue of them, tens and tens and tens of hours, probably over 100 hours of me just talking about stuff. So Patreon folks, keep an eye for that. Thank you very much to the super donations. We had some huge donations today, so thank you so very, very much to everyone who's been supporting this live stream. It's truly, truly appreciated, and hopefully you enjoy some of the videos coming up this week. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been a true nerd. This has been Curious Expedition 2. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Have funk.